We're back, gamers. We're so back. Card slop, my favorite. Sorry, frog voice. Otherworldly degrees of frog voice. Someone wasn't here yesterday. They think it's cards, but it's not cards. It's hammers and nails. What does this title mean? Viral Redditor Isaac Brock, all like, it's all nice on rice, all right. Okay. Isaac Brock, lead singer of Modest Mouse. Final track on the Lonesome Crowded West, 1997. Styrofoam boots, open parentheses, it's all nice on ice, all right, close parentheses. So there's, it's all nice on rice, all right. There's the first half of it. Viral Reddit thread from like 12 years ago where a 16-year-old kid said, if you name a food, I will eat it and then eat it with rice and rate it. And he didn't do that, but he pretended to do that. And everyone went, whoa, 5 out of 10, 7 out of 10 with rice. It was like, it was a moment on the internet. That was like 7 years ago. When was epic Reddit thread about rice? 2015, apparently. Apparently that was 2015, 10 years ago. Honestly thought it was longer. I thought the internet was in a more sophisticated place 10 years ago, and the 9 out of 10 with rice meme would not have flown. I thought that was something that could only work with the tailwinds of an overly optimistic internet. (2012, 2015) was corny. I don't know. I was making Isaac episodes, man. They were humoring a child. It's cool. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think that it was basically, this kid was like, and I don't even know, they could have been 48 years old, the most decrepit age of all. I think that they said they didn't fulfill their end of the bargain, is what I'm trying to say. I think they thought it would be funny to like eat some food and then eat it with rice and then rate it, but then they got way too many replies, and instead of saying, hey, this is too many replies, I can't possibly eat this much food, plus I'm 14, I can't afford to buy this much food, they lied. They lied and imagined eating it. And then they wrote the comment. Lying is the worst sin. You ever coveted thy neighbor's goat or whatever? That's one of them, right? I'll be honest, a lot of the sins are like, or not the sins, but the 10 Commandments, a lot of them make sense. Thou shalt have no false idols before me. You honestly, no disrespect, God kind of just makes you sound insecure. If you were actually God, you wouldn't have to worry about people worshiping like Labubu or whatever. You wouldn't have to tell people like, don't worship Labubu. Parasocial ass deity. That's damn true. Thou shalt not kill. He was onto something with that one. He was cooking with that one. Maybe the 9 Commandments? Maybe the 9 Commandments, they could take out that one about no false idols before me. What's your favorite? I think I only know a few of them, man. I only know thou shalt not kill, thou shalt have no false idols before me, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife. Thou shalt not lie? Is that one? Thou shalt not lie? Thou shalt not pass. That's a good one. Excuse me, God. I've been reading a lot of Reddit posts lately. Life pro tip for you, God. Positive reinforcement actually consistently works better as a way to influence behavior than negative reinforcement. Perhaps you could rework your comments to be positive instead of negative. Instead of thou shalt not kill, how about thou shalt preserve life? Personally, I'm not a scientist myself, but the scientists say that this is the way that we should do it. I'm a full-time video essay watcher, so a student. Let me see what's going on here. What is this? What is this damn game, man? It's RLDB, y'all. Roguelite deck builder. Do not call it a roguelike. That one dude who thinks he looks like Brad Pitt from The Big Short, but actually looks like Rasputin, who played Rogue for 3,000 hours in 1982, is going to be very upset. And despite that dude being early retired because he invented one of the most important programming languages on the planet, he spends all his time commenting on videos being like, this isn't enough like Rogue to be called a roguelike. This isn't enough like Rogue. It doesn't have ASCII graphics. Buddy, can't you just enjoy retirement? Can't you just enjoy your golden years? Why are you being a jerk about it? Why are you being such a pedant? A pedant? A pedant? I don't think I've ever said the word out loud. Prelapsarian ass word. Anyway. Holy cow. I am a husband. You are building decks with a hammer and nails. I do not remember what our lives looked like before this. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of what moving is like. You're like, I can't remember what life was like before we started moving. Let's make better nails and go build our deck. But this too shall pass. I'm not moving, though. I'm not freaking moving. We're so back. I thought that as well, but I still have dreams of my old house. Wait. This is important. Oh, got him. 1250 for smashing him. Oh my god. That's huge, man. That's kind of outrageous. That pays for an upgrade. Last summer Friday of the year. Life is fleeting. Nah, God is good, y'all. Sorry to tell you, God is good. If you are going back to school and you don't want to, tough luck. We've all been there. Literally, like 98% of the people in the chat have already tanked that, so don't even worry about it. You'll be fine, but thank God. But it's going to be a great fall this year. It's going to be a beautiful fall. We're going to be wearing earth tones. There's going to be like nice breezes. I'm going to be drinking cortados. Not ironically, I missed the bug. The bug is worth like 20 times more than the plank, man. Unless, any chance? Any chance he comes down here? He's gone. He slipped between the lasers. Says a lot about society. Oh my god. Wait, I can still get him. Summer's just too damn hot, man. Huge. Perfects finish the nail in 2 strikes. Oh, so you're telling me like it would be good to do perfects instead of okays. Okay, I guess I'll try to do that then, instead of what I was doing before, which was deliberately trying to hit okay instead of perfect. Good advice. Floppy ass sledgehammer. This is my dude right here. That's my dude. That's my favorite guy. Wait a minute. Maybe that was good advice? The perfects are coming fast and furious, man. Owned. Do you believe aliens are fake? It's complicated. I don't believe the aliens have been to Earth within the span of human existence. I don't believe that those UFOs that were following the flight paths of major airlines near United States airports are UFOs. I believe that those are airplanes. If that makes me an agent of brainwashing mass media, so be it. Do they exist in the universe? This comes up a lot, and people get mad at me, but the answer is like, I don't know. But whenever I say I don't know, people are like, you'd have to be stupid to think that they don't. There's a trillion stars and a billion galaxies, and every galaxy might have a million planets, and then blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, but like, you know, show it to me, Rachel. I don't think it seems unscientific to me to say, well, the number is really big, so there must be one. What if the number could be like a Googleplex? Well, what if the odds of intelligent life in the universe is like 1 in 100 Googles or something like that? Or 100 Googleplexes. I don't know enough about the estimations in order to know. I recognize that 1,000,000 times 1,000,000,000 times 1,000,000,000,000 is like an outrageously large number, but maybe the probability is even lower than that. I'm not an expert, but apparently everybody who watches 6 hours a day of YouTube is like, you'd have to be stupid to think aliens aren't out there. Well, the truth is, it doesn't matter. We can both just put the fries in the bag. If we ever find out, that shit is going to be like 100,000 years from now. But anyway, it's a long way away. I hope at least. We're still trying to figure out our own shit down here. Stop asking me if I think celebrities are aliens. Inevitably, would you say like, oh, do you think this celebrity's an alien? All it means is that they like wear weird sunglasses or something like that. No, I don't think Billie Eilish is an alien, man. I think she's experimenting with different fashion styles. They're just doing stuff, man. They're just doing stuff. I'm kind of the GOAT, man. Are you seeing this? Taylor Swift engaged my tight end. Thank you, K-Bat. K-Bat, you're cooking with that. That one you're cooking with. You're popping off with the perfects. Watch this. That's my dream right there. It's really, I should just be bug farming, man. The bugs are worth 1,200 each. You done back to school shopping yet? Yeah. Oh, the bugler. The bugler. The hand was blocking the bug, y'all. Perfect nail. That's not a perfect nail? We're gonna get it, man. You broke your damn thumb? Well, maybe you shouldn't have been standing there. I don't know, I kind of like the speed before. Yeah, we've done our back to school shopping. We do things a little bit differently, though. I think like the parents actually buy the school supplies here instead of the teachers, which is nice. That seems to make sense to me. We got the book bag and the shoes and the pencils and the pencil case and ooh, we got it all, man. We got it all. I'm glad you build the deck. Yeah, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, man. I mean, we're definitely, we'll get like one of each. Better hammer, better hand, better plank, index funds, less annoying bulb, better bugs. I mean, this is crazy. What do you mean, teacher buying school supplies? I had a thought, by the way. Sorry, this is going to offend the doctors in chat. I feel like doctors want to be treated as heroes. And what they do, the duty of their job is heroic. They're helping people with their health. They're literally saving lives. And even if they're not saving lives, they're changing lives. But I hesitate to call them heroes because I feel like 90% of them got into it with the paper chase, which is fine. There's a profit motive to becoming a doctor. It's a hard job. There's a lot of education, but I don't think that they got in. I don't think that the average anesthesiologist was like, my passion is giving people anesthesia. I think they were like, I got to be top of my class, and this is the highest paying discipline. Teachers are heroes because what they do is not as heroic, but they're still improving lives, they're still changing lives, and they're doing it for like 36 grand a year. There's no profit motive to become a teacher whatsoever. Oh, they get the summers off. Shut up. But like the average job doesn't even work like June to August anyway, man, because everyone's out of the office. And they got to deal with like 32 8-year-olds in their class every single day. Look at the +2s, man. One doctor was like, why does the motive matter? Well, because like firefighters are heroes. But if firefighters were making Micah Parsons money, we wouldn't be throwing parades for them. We would be like, get in the building, buddy. You're getting paid like 38 million a year. Because they're not making Micah Parsons money. Every time the fire truck comes down the street, we salute, man. Whatever, we take those. Wait, this is important. This bug is worth more than the plank. Splat me. 62.50. Oh, man. We're so close, man. During your cruise, did you stop in Ålesund? I'm interested in how my hometown looked to different people. It didn't. I'll tell you where we stopped, okay? And you can pog up or type your lulls accordingly. The first stop was Haugesund. Fuck you. First stop was Haugesund, Norway. That's where we ate at the one-of-a-kind Egon restaurant. The second stop was supposed to be Nordfjordeid, but when we got there, the captain came on the comms and he was like, it's literally too windy for us to dock here. We will be like, you will die trying to walk across the pier and get into the town. So instead we sailed further north to a town called Olden. I think it was called Olden, which is also very beautiful, man. And then after that, we went to Kristiansand. That sounds right. And then after that, we went to Stavanger, or vice versa. I can't remember if it was Stavanger, Kristiansand, or Kristiansand, Stavanger, but Sand or Sund or Stad, I can't remember. It was the one with the Ferris wheel, y'all. Help me out here. He might be the goat. London Eye. And they told me there's no eye in London. I need the bug. But I can't get the bug. I can get the bug? I can't get... I was too slow to get the bug. Hang on, guys. I gotta lock in. Go, go, go. Oh my god, the cash plank is worth so much money. They used to be worth $100, man. How much was that? That was pretty good. 3,900 bucks. Mind you, one bug, like, basically doubles it, but... And I just missed it. We take those. Perfects were worth a lot, too. By the way, I can believe it used to be called the Millennium Eye, because I was alive on New Year's Eve 2000. They were calling it the Millennium Eye all over the place. And I was like, get the Ferris wheel off the screen. Show me the nuclear plants, man. Are planes falling out of the damn sky? Ferris wheels from like the Chicago World's Fair 1871 or something like that. It's the year 2000. You wouldn't know shit about that. Bro is Pegasus himself. It's so annoying when you're like, you think you made an original joke, and then people start saying something that, through environmental storytelling, you can only derive is definitely from an anime. Huge. Well, we're not getting that one. What? How do I not have a streak, though? That was perfects, man. That was perfects. You missed one? That wasn't you. That was a practice swing. Wait, hitting perfects is actually easy. Whatever. Whatever. So embarrassing, man. Now we're talking. Times one. And then the bomb is easy. Whatever. Me if I was on Hot Ones. Mouth if he was on Hot Ones. Oh, wait. Missed it. I bet you could get on Hot Ones. Maybe season 0. Didn't they have the Pope on? Huge. We had a streak too. Are you a spice enjoyer? Oh, I got it! You literally can't ask me that. Can you believe this spice is illegal on Arrakis? Like everybody's, you literally can't not do it, man. It's in the air. The melange like ambiently radiates upward from the sand. Stop deflecting. I would take a little melange if I lived in the Dune universe. I mean, what the hell else are you gonna do, man? You wouldn't? I probably would. Look at what it did for Timothée Chalamet, man. I'm always trying to fit into cultural groups that otherwise won't have me. Timothée Chalamet, he was literally like the son of a king, of a duke, I guess I should say. And they were like, you're not part of our tribe. And then he snorted a little bit of spice, and they were like, this dude might just be our leader. He might be the dude we've been waiting for like centuries. Guys, I think we're gonna beat this game in like less than 45 minutes. The snowball's been started, man. Better nails. Better bugs. Bugs are fully upgraded. I hate to say it, we're getting close to the end. How do you lose this game? It's never gonna end, is it? They got no vision, man. Magresta, they got no vision. Now, they do need to make this multiplayer. They need to make this competitive multiplayer. I'll give you that one. Well, I want the bug. He's gone. The bug's gone. My God. We're going to the moon. Oh, I could get him still. 31,000 on the bug. Still good. Battle Royale with a battle pass. LA face with an Oakland booty type shit. My God. My God. Oh. Hang on, I gotta clutch up. I don't think we're getting the bug. That's okay. Look at the streak, though. By the way, it's no longer... I'm sorry. Well, maybe today's the 29th. There's like 2 more days where you can post sundress, no panties, greater than sign. Starting September 1st, I want to see cable knit sweater, no panties, greater than sign. It's still... It might even... Can I say? It might even be better. Cable knit sweater, no panties, greater than sign. Yeah! Look at all the people going, yes! Still 90 degrees. Not with the AC cranked. If the Earth doesn't make it 13 degrees Celsius by September 1st, then the HVAC will. Fall clears. I can't believe I used to say anyone who thinks fall clears is a liar. Oh, it's a cash plank. I'm the cash man. Okay, but here's the thing. A cash plank, well, I was gonna say it doesn't hold a candle to getting 1 bug, but the bug was too fast for me. Guys, I might be the GOAT of hitting like perfect nails now. +2 for the cash man. Lots of great Canadian commercials. Do you think you really want a clone? Why buy a mattress anywhere else? What else we got? Canadians? I know I hit the stim every single time. House Hippo, yeah, all the heritage moments. Dr. Penfield, I smell it! I smell burnt toast! I'm gonna need those peach baskets back. Back off! Get your own sandwich. I forgot about that one. What was that? Must have been like maple leaf sandwich meats. Back off! Get your own sandwich. Classic. I'm gonna get him. Just give me a second. Put this little freak down first and then get ready. He's coming. No doubt in my mind. Gentle. I think you only need $1 million to win the game. So we're like in there, man. Body break? Body break with Hal Johnson and Joanne McLeod. They would always tell you some insane shit. They would be like, stop smoking crack. Replace your crack with vegetables. Body break. They're still looking good, though. I see them on TV now and then. I'm not sure if it's reruns or whatever. What's crazy is that in one episode of The Price is Right, you would see every single one of these. You would also see the Al-Anon advertisement that's like, please call this number if you or someone you love drinks so much. And you're like, damn, I'm literally 11 years old, homesick from school. Who the hell are my compatriots watching the show with me? Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Yeah, nobody's good at everything, but everybody's good at something. I can make a noise like a T-Rex. Remember that one? I'm not a chicken, you're a turkey. That one might just be from YouTube. Fuck you. My perfect streak, man. Mom, Aiden cut me in half again. A lot of people saying that one. I don't remember Mom, Aiden cut me in half again. Mom, Aiden cut me in... Get him. That's from the T-Rex one? Oh, because this thing is magic! Oops. They had Aidens back then? Nah, nephew gonna go crazy when he sees season 2 of Sex in the City. The French song with the girls chasing the boy? You talking about Tattoo? All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. How much Sex in the City did you watch? When they brought it to TBS, like 2 years after its initial run, I watched it whenever it was on. Just to kind of... I thought I splattered you, sorry. Just to kind of get some recon, you know? 360 grand, holy cow. I saw you swinging the hammer. You are very strong, but please be careful. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Too late, man. Too late. You see the spin-off? I refused to watch the spin-off after it destroyed my stock portfolio. Okay, everything's fully upgraded, man. I think this is the last run. Opinion on Ken Sim having secret meetings? What's that? Ooh, you're saying he's the Suede Denim secret police? We have come for your uncool niece. Like that? They haven't put that in the Globe and Mail yet. I gotta find that in the Daily Hive. Fuck ass mayor. He knows how to make a bagel. That's all I'm gonna say. He knows how to make a bagel. Might not be the best mayor that Vancouver's ever had, but certainly the mayor who makes the best bagel, if I had to guess. I like the guy who smokes crack. That wasn't us, man. That was Toronto, okay? Leave us out of it. I'm not saying we haven't had some comical mayors even in the limited time that I've lived here. Whoa, hang on. But Rob Ford is not our cross to bear. Splatted. Huge. The crack mayor died. That's why his brother is mayor now. First off, he literally has a name. His name was Rob Ford. Secondly, his brother is not the mayor. His brother is the premier. AKA, it's like the governor. So he's actually at an even elevated position. And he's not like, this is not the governor, I gotta pick a state, I'm sorry. It's not like being the governor of Delaware. He's the governor of, the premier of Ontario, which essentially makes him like more powerful than the prime minister. maybe not quite, but it's like, if you had to be one, that's probably the one that you'd want to be. It is crazy, I think, like, with their politics notwithstanding, which obviously I don't fuck with, except buck a beer, maybe. But I don't think he even did that. But either way, he's certainly the human being on the planet who looks the most like a Simpson. Like, you wouldn't even have to put him through, like, a Simpsons AI filter to make him a Simpson. Like, he just looks like a Simpson straight out of the box. I don't know how to describe it except to say he has Simpson features, but especially Simpson hair. He's got Simpson hair right out the box. Don't splat your hand. I'm not taking a risk on this one. We're too close to the millie. What the hell is this? The jade plank? This shit has got to be like $100 million, man. That's pretty good. Should we get into jade this fall? Kate's got a friend who's really into jade. He was explaining jade to me, and I was like, I didn't know anything about jade in advance, and I don't think the world would take kindly to a guy like me rocking like a thick jade bangle or something like that on my arm. I think that it would be like, this guy, get this guy out of here. But it was interesting. It was interesting. Because I didn't know anything about it, man. Things you know nothing about can be some of the most interesting things on the planet. You got Kettleman's up there? Nah, it's an Ontario classic, I'm afraid. Kettleman's Bagel's kind of the goat of filling up your belly after a night out in Ottawa, though, for sure. Be perfect for the earth tones? It would have to be understated, though. You can't be the white guy rocking the jade bracelet, man. Or maybe you can, but you gotta at least have like a ponytail or something. Oh, actually, you could probably do it if you were bald. You just need a soul patch. Maybe we could send it. We're building in the caveats. Oops. Huge. Huge. We've built the deck, man. Go to the store. Purchase the key. Bam. Thank you, my love. You're welcome. Lawnmower man. That is really good. Because build time took us 6,000 seconds. What is that, like 10 hours? Hang on, I want to see the leaderboard to see if it has pictures on it. Does not have pictures on it. Damn, I'm getting my ass beat here. Dr. Passmore, 13,000th place? There's no husband here anymore, bro. How about friends? I can't even look at friends. I can't even impact the screen at this point. I guess I would like return to life then. All right, man. I mean, honestly, I had a great time. It wasn't as long as I thought it would be, but I had a wonderful time on that little diversion. There's nothing wrong with that. That was good. Definitely didn't overstate its welcome, that's for sure. I do wish it was a longer game, man. But they could just make another one, maybe. Okay, let's do the dulls, man. Play the chess roguelike? Maybe I'll give it a try, because I'll tell you, this is post-vacation NL. Pre-vacation NL will go on a long screed about how, like, oh, I've played, like, 17 chess roguelikes, and they all are worse than every roguelike I've ever played, and also worse than chess. But that might not be true, for one. It might just be something I say to, like, farm +2s and kind of, like, elevate myself off of a ill-gotten sense of superiority or something like that. So maybe after the dulls, we could play Passant or something like that. We could give it a try. But if it sucks, I'm going to hold it against you. Javdil today? We'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. It kind of sucks. Well, then I got to play Javdil today. Chatting. That's where we want to be. Okay. Slash marker dulls. Okay, we're back with the dulls, y'all. I do have to say, for once today, I don't know it in one. I don't think this is a millennial classic. It certainly looks like Top Gun. It looks very Top Gun, but that might be a little fake out. You never know. Dudley Naval Air Station certainly looks like it could be the 80s. Any chance this is Hot Shots? The Top Gun pastiche? It is. We run this town. Picture number 5, Ryan Stiles. Not quite, but a little bit. Lloyd Bridges. If you're gonna live in a butcher shop, I gotta treat you like a piece of meat. Charlie Sheen. Maybe Ryan Stiles is only in Hot Shots Part 2. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's Hot Shots. It's Hot Shots. Believe so. He really looks like Martin Sheen there. Are you sitting down? I said his dad. His dad's Martin Sheen. John Elway lost in Super Bowls against Washington, San Francisco, and the Green Bay Packers, I think. Never mind. Rick Adelman achieved his 1,000th win and coached Andrei Kirilenko, Kevin Martin, and J.J. Barea. Okay, so this is messing with me. Is he the greatest coach of all time? Because Kevin Martin, back me up, VIP Daniel. Kevin Martin is a Saskatchewan curler who represented Canada in the 2018 and 2022 Winter Olympics. So, and Andrei Kirilenko, I'm pretty sure Andrei Kirilenko is a boxer. I'm pretty sure that this is one of the best boxers of his generation. I don't know about J.J. Barea, but it seems like he might be an MLB pitcher. So, this Rick Adelman might be the GOAT, man. Western Conference team, 2011 to 2014. Jazz were like kind of all right, but okay, whatever. Who cares? Making his debut in 2013, this Capitals player, that's Tom Wilson. Nice try, haters. Following the journey of 19-year-old Fair Archeron, this popular fantasy romance series began with this 2015 novel. I have absolutely no idea. I'm going to say it's not Divergent. I don't know what the kids are reading these days, unless it's like Amelia Bedelia, who is funny as fuck. Is this Paddington? Whatever. 50 Shades. I guess I'll just type 2 letters and then pick. It's Tom Sawyer? I have no idea what this is. That's Quentin Tarantino. 100% Quentin Tarantino. And it actually might be my grandma. Wait, I'm getting something. Are you Sally Field? I gotta try Sally Field on that one. But it genuinely, I never realized how much, if you get rid of her hair and like everything under the bottom lip, my grandma kind of looks like Sally Field, man. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Coming in purple wrappers with yellow print, Cadbury produces this brand of caramel-filled chocolate bars. Purple wrappers with yellow print. Caramel-filled chocolate bars. Caramilk is like brown and gold. This might be Milky Way, which seems like a Hershey product. Milky Way? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know the answer. Anyone know that one? Caramello. I've never heard of it. Set thousands of years before The Hobbit. This is called The Rings of Power. What a show. Based in part on A Christmas Carol, Matthew McConaughey played a famous photographer and womanizer in this 2009 rom-com. Yeah, that's Ghosts of Girlfriends Past. It must have really cut his ego down when he got visited by the ghost of the girlfriend yet to come. The English pop band had #1 hits in the 80s with Holding Back the Years and If You Don't Know Me By Now. I don't think I know that. I'm going to say that this is Wang Chung. Just because I wanted to type it. Simply Red. I have absolutely no idea. The Giants. The Timberwolves. A Court of Thorn and Roses. Caramello. Otherwise, I thought we did okay. Simply Red. Hey, NL, your cruise to Bruges, this is a cool sentence, made port right next to where I work. Shame I didn't get to meet you, but crazy to think I could. I'm glad you enjoyed Belgium. You work in that cool looking building? Let me make sure I got your username here. You work in that cool building that's next to the, I mean, I guess it is the port. You don't have to say yes, by the way, in case that would, like, reveal too much identifying information. That one cool building in Belgium? No, man, there's lots of cool buildings. Also, I guess it's not really a building, but that one it looks like an atom. Yeah, the atomium. You knew I was going to say the atomium, huh? Belgium was cool, man. I love that our tour guide selling us on Bruges was like, the reason that Bruges looks so cool is that it was really rich in like the 13th century. And then in like the 16th century, it got poor as fuck, so they couldn't modernize any of the buildings. And then by the time it got affluent again, they said, look at how beautiful our city is. Why would we monetize it? Or not monetize it, modernize it, I should say. They lucked out with that one, man. They definitely monetized it. Not that much, mostly the bathrooms, to be honest. I went to Antwerp and everyone knew you. Is the dads group excited for the school year to start again? The dads group is icing me, man. Here's the thing. I've been asked 3 times in person by dads when fantasy football is going to start. And I had to break all their hearts by telling them we cannot run a 5-person fantasy football league. It can't be done. So I'm going to have to go into the group chat and be like, sorry, guys, we can't run fantasy football. I took a suicide pass, essentially. In June, I sent a message that was like, hey, would anyone be interested in doing fantasy football this year? Nobody replied for like 6 weeks. Then a bunch of people replied and were like, yes, it would be cool to do fantasy football. Then I said, okay, I just need to know how many spots to make the league. Please react if you want to be in the league. It got 4 reacts. 4 reacts plus the guy who left the message. We can't run the league, man. It can't be done. So now they're going to hate me because they're going to be like, well, I wanted to play fantasy football, but this guy, he couldn't get off his ass and make the league. So the whole WhatsApp group is in like a holding pattern right now, man. Why can't you? Because a 6-person fantasy football league is just like, it's nothing, man. It's like saying, hey, come over to my house and shoot some hoops, and then you got one of those Fisher-Price basketball nets. Like, it's not even fun at that point. You play the same person like 4 times a year. Just say we probably need at least 2 more? No, because then I'm like quintuple texting the group, man. I'm quintuple texting the group. I can't quintuple text the group because then I'm going to look too desperate. Okay, this is crazy. This is crazy. 710 is a split in bowling. 7-Eleven is a store. Chevron is also a gas station. Shell is also a gas station. Gulf is also a gas station. We're so back. Places that sell gas. Rip to you if you're not from North America, maybe. Someone's stock. Someone's personality. Lickety split. Banana split. Split personality, 710 split. Okay, that's huge. That's what? Okay, split. Stock split. Okay, stock. So it's blank split. It's not that you were put there to trick me. Star, figure, name, personality. It's like a figure of some notoriety. Famous person, mushroom, mount balloon wax. I have no idea what this one is. Increase. Increase? Increase? Wax? I guess waxing like a moon. A moon increases in, well, its visible surface area increases in size. I guess in Mario, the mushroom makes you big. That is pretty funny. I don't think that's what they meant, but that's pretty funny. All right, the mini is paywalled. Get that trash out of here. That was my first loss this year. Can I say kudos to you, though, for taking the loss like a real MFer? I know there's people out there. I'm not suggesting it's everybody, but I know there's people out there that like flaunt their Wordle streak, but they're attached to their Wordle streak. So whenever they get to like the last one, they have like 2 yellows and a green, and then they Google what's today's Wordle solution, and then they're like, oh, well, it's just today's wasn't really fair. Like it's the first concession you make. Like it's you're just sliding the whole way down at that point. I don't trust you. I don't trust you if you have a Wordle streak that's like 2 years. You had to have cheated once. You had to have cheated one time. I'm sorry. I don't believe it. Or at least I put the sus on you a little bit. Pumpkin spice caramels from Sconza. Wonder when I'll reach the age where I'll buy like a 1.5 pound bag of candy. Because people, they're going to hate that I say this. The reason I have that hypothesis about Wordle is that people cheat on their Peloton streaks all the time. Now, you might say, what constitutes cheating on a Peloton streak? I think if you if you biked 28 days in a row, and then you biked on day 30, but day 29 is a 10-minute sleep meditation at 11:15 p.m., I think you scammed the streak a little bit. It's fine. It's the only person who needs to know is you, but I think that's you working for the app instead of the app working for you, is my 2 cents on that one. I think that's like when people are like, sorry guys, I can't go out tonight. My Apple Watch won't let me. They say it's going to tank my sleep score. I'm trying to keep myself above the apps. The apps work for me. I don't work for the apps. Who says that? Oh, just a little guy I made up. I think this is $8.99. Sugar's cheap. Wow! I didn't know it was that cheap. It's the 1.5 pounds for $3. Oh my God. £1.5 for $3. They sound gross. Oh, we will not be eating them. Let's start there, but that's crazy. Less games is not working for me today. I'm sorry to say. Maybe let's try. We'll go through the route. Yeah, something's not right with it today. I went through the root and it still didn't work. Sorry to say. Guess it's got to be jabbed though. I think it's Venezuela. I think it's Spain. I think it's Tunisia. I think it's Chad. That's way further away than I thought. I think that you and your band are selling your turntables and buying guitars. You're Croatia. You're Romania. You're Turkey. You're Greece. The mystery country's Greece. Okay, we take those. James Murphy, me? It's so funny that the dude is called James Murphy. They really said, what should we call the best Gen X artist of all time? James Murphy. Crazy, man. What were they thinking? Worldla. It's got 2 first names. Yeah, if you're Candice Bergen. What were they thinking? He's not Gen X, but he had gray hair before I did. He's Gen X. But his music is for millennials. But he is Gen X. What about his pubes? Probably gray. Probably gray. But I always respect James Murphy for taking his petty beef with that guy from The Village Voice and putting it on one of the greatest albums ever made. Out of nowhere. Oh, eat it, Michael Musto. You're no Bruce Valanche. You know the Google Trends for Michael Musto in that was Pow Pow. That's off This Is Happening, maybe? 2009, the Michael Musto Google searches went through the roof, man. South Georgia and the South Sandwich Islands. A little north of that. Cyprus? Oh. Like Azerbaijan? I might be the GOAT, man. It's insane how fast it is to travel the globe in your head versus like an airplane or, God forbid, like walking. I went from Antarctica to Azerbaijan. It's like 15,000 kilometers. I did it in like 8 seconds. You traveled the world in the 7 seas type shit. Everybody is looking for someone, man. Tag yourself. I think my love language is acts of service. I think I'm the guy who wants to be used by you. If I had to pick one of the 4. I don't want to abuse you or be abused by most of you. I don't think I want to use you either, because I don't know what I would get out of it, to be honest. I think I want to be used by you. If I had to guess. But it's tough. 2011. This is like a few months before I went to Korea. I was not seeing... No, this is a few months before I came back from Korea. I was seeing some movies. There might be some Real Steel in here. Is there Sony Pictures Real Steel? This is probably X-Men First Class, if I had to guess. Miss. All right, well, got a little ahead of myself. Emma Stone, 2011. That's easy A. It's a drama. Emma Stone drama. That did not fall off much, week 1 to week 2. Change begins with a whisper. Viola Davis, Emma Stone, Bryce Dallas Howard, directed by Tate Taylor. It's The Help. I did not know that Emma Stone is in The Help. Because she is not on the poster that Prime Video served to me algorithmically. She's the narrative vehicle? Well, I literally haven't seen it. I just put it on my watch list so you'd think I was cool, okay? Does seem messed up that she gets top billing, but anyway. 133 million, 20th Century Fox starring Andy Serkis. Oh, I saw it in theaters. It's Dawn of the Planet of the Apes, which is actually Rise of the Planet of the Apes. See, and this has always been a problem for me. I think that the Dawn should come before the Rise, because I think the Dawn is the start. And the movie starts, like the Planet of the Apes starts when Caesar revolts against Cedric Diggory, or whatever the dude's name is, Tom Felton, right? That's when the dawn happens. And then in movie 2, it rises, because it's the conflict between Koba and Caesar. That's the rise of the Planet of the Apes. I think they got the titles switched, man. What a movie, though. When he said no in the theater, oh, man. I mean, he said no in the movie. I saw the movie in the theater, but chills. Probably, they gotta, I was gonna say, they gotta rescue my boy James Franco, but they really don't. They don't. But even, I don't know, maybe 128 hours? Maybe 128 hours. Rowan Blanchard. In a family comedy, action, adventure, drama, fantasy, science fiction. Is this, because so I saw Cowboys and Aliens in theaters. And it was around this time, but it's not, I mean, I guess it wasn't really a family movie. Saving the World is their idea of family time. 8 years after the third film, the OSS has become, oh, it's Spy Kids 3D game. It's Spy Kids all the time in the world. Spy Kids all the time in the world. I haven't seen this one. Spy Kids 4. Look, based on its box office results, not a lot of people did. We ever find out why Robert Rodriguez was making movies that look like this? That was making AI-generated movies in... How was he doing that before ChatGPT came out, man? Does have a dreamlike vibe. You're not wrong. Lionsgate with Jason Momoa from 2011. I want to just be like, is it a Hercules? Enter an age undreamed. And Stephen Lang, Don't Breathe himself. A quest that begins as a personal vendetta for the fierce Cimmerian warrior soon turns into an epic battle. Is it Wrath of the Titans? The second Titans movie? I with God as my witness, I have no idea. Anton Yelchin, 2011, horror comedy. He's not in Warm Bodies. What is he in? You can't run from evil when it lives next door? A teenager suspects his new neighbor is a vampire. He tries to enlist the help of a self-proclaimed vampire hunter and magician. Fright Night. Fright Night, I don't know, man. Cast is kind of incredible, though. And then, I just... Conan, not Hercules. Conan. That's tough. That's a tough one. It literally says it. I thought they were talking about the late night guy. I thought they were talking about the guy from the podcast. I didn't read that. Nah, man. The Walk is the one where we found out my goat washed, right? This is Joseph Gordon-Levitt remaking the best documentary of all time, Man on Wire. It says something that, like, Hollywood's been on this for a while. A real event happened. They turned it into a documentary, and then they turned the documentary into a fiction movie. Like, it's the snake eating its own tail, and then another snake eating that snake. Like, it's insane. So we got to, I mean, this is the Fast and the Furious. We know who we got. Paul Walker, Vin Diesel. Michelle Rodriguez, Jordana Brewster. We're probably connecting through you, possibly you. But I don't know who else is in the walk except for Joseph Gordon-Levitt. So let's try the daily, flip it. Ben Schwartz, man. The Schwartzler? All right, and we want to go to Swanky, of course. Well, there's a play. It's Schwartz, Sonic, Carey. He's top build. This gets you to I Love You, Philip Morris, which has Ewan McGregor, who was in Fargo, the TV show. He's in Fargo, the TV show, I'm realizing. Not Fargo, the real show. Or the real movie, I should say. But he's in... Wait. Okay, no, there's something here. It's The Island, Scarlett Johansson. I had something. Scarlett Johansson, Ghost World, Steve Buscemi, Fargo, Francis, Nomad, Swanky, Exit Nomad, back to David, scroll randomly for David, maybe like Lincoln. Now we're trying to get to Vin Diesel. My grandma. Hello, sir. I wish I'd known that in advance. My goat. Me and you and everyone we know was in this movie. Vin Diesel. Well, the classic play would be Chronicles of Riddick, Calm Fior, Bon Cop, Bad Cop. Who else is in? Andy Newton is in the Chronicles of Riddick. Do I always get that wrong? Give me a sec, because Tandy Newton is in Norbit with Eddie Murphy. No, with Heather Graham. And it's Tommy Lee Jones, Batman Forever, Jim Carrey again. And we're trying to get to... I lost it. No, we're trying to get to Norbit. Eddie Murphy, who's in Bowfinger with Heather Graham. Jim Carrey is in I Love You, Philip Morris with Ewan McGregor. Then Yes Man with Zoe Deschanel. Where am I trying to go here again? I'm trying to get to Heather Graham somehow. That's easy. Megan? Is Bradley Cooper, Wedding Crashers. Christopher Walken, Click. Adam Sandler. Anger Management. Heather Graham. Bowfinger. Eddie Murphy, Norbit. Tandy Newton. Chronicles of Riddick. Vin Diesel. Fast and the Furious. Time. 4 minutes. That's pretty bad. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me about this one. I think we got there. Bradley Cooper, Guardians of the Galaxy, Vin Diesel. Bradley Cooper's not in that, only his voice. That's what you get. That's what you get, man. New York Rangers undrafted. Jimmy Vesey. Fuck you, man. Oilers undrafted. I don't know. How would I know? Okay, Rangers goaltender. That's an easy one, man. Give me John Van Beesbrook. Rangers born in North America. Yeah, let's go. Let's say like Andy Bathgate, bitch. 1952 to 1971. Megan? The Dimpler. Oilers born in North America. How about Craig McTavish? Oilers goaltender. Someone. So I want to go off the beaten path. Maybe like a Mikko Koskinen or something like that. Nah, you can't. Takes one to know one. You can't put your faith in a guy like that in professional sports. Look at me. Look at me. What can I say? Oilers undrafted? Wayne Gretzky? Nah, probably Yari Kuri was never drafted if I had to guess. Never mind. New York Islanders goaltender. Maybe you've heard of him. Roberto Luongo. New York Islanders born in North America. Like Pat LaFontaine. It's a classic, like 90s image, man. Undrafted is tough, though. Wayne Gretzky? Dude, that was a big that was a big miss in the draft when they didn't take Gretzky. Gretzky's not, listen, I might let him slide through the first round. I'm taking him second round no matter what. They really screwed up with that one, man. Maybe you've heard of him? You've never heard of Wayne Gretzky? He's like the Don Bradman of hockey. He's washed? Well, he's still one of the greatest traders of all time. He's putting up like insane numbers in like the trader HL right now. Kate Winslet Oscar nominated film. The Reader. One word title. Contagion. Released 05-2025. Revolutionary Road. I don't know if she's in that. Maybe I should just play something else. I don't know shit that she's in. Titanic 2? Is she in this? Yeah, she's in that. Okay. Josh Brolin, Oscar-nominated film. One word title, Josh Brolin, 05-2025. So there's some weapons in here. There's some Sicario. There's the Goonies. Josh Brolin. Josh Brolin is in Inherent Vice. Might be a little bit under the radar. And then he's in a one-word title. I gotta feel like people are gonna default. You know what? I bet they're not gonna think of the Goonies. I bet they're not gonna think of it. I think Weapons and Sicario are gonna be higher than that. And then we're gonna put Sicario here, knowing that it took some of the heat off it here. Gwyneth Paltrow, Oscar-nominated film. Shakespeare in Love. Suck Me Shakespeare. How is it possible that that shows up before Shakespeare in Love, man? Ah! One word title. Emma. With no period. Yeah, they weren't progressive like that back in the day. And then 05-2025. Any chance there's just a Goop documentary in here that we could play? Obviously, she's in the Avengers movies and Iron Man, but what else? Did she do anything else in this period that I would know? It's so shitty that she's crazy. She would have been an awesome Elizabeth Holmes. They didn't even have to tell her that she's in like a movie. They could have just filmed her at her house. Let's go Iron Man 2. The Goonies was number 1, y'all. She Said. I don't know that one. It is kind of crazy that like almost none of the stars from Friends ended up launching like a movie career. Even Jennifer Aniston. I mean, she's never really had like a huge starring role. She's only been like she's been like a bit player. Horrible Bosses, Office Space, The Good Girl. That's true. David Schwimmer was in Madagascar. Yeah, she's just doing like the Nivea commercials or whatever. And Smart Water. They're loaded. I would just chill. Lisa Kudrow's in Booksmart. I don't think that's like apropos of anything at all, but it's true. She did do Adam Sandler movies. Oh, here we go. It's technically the handlebar is part of the bicycle. If it's part of the bicycle, then I consider it a bicycle.
Sword. A noun meaning basement. A noun meaning the part. Athlete. A noun meaning punily. A adjective meaning slight or inferior in power, size.
Punily.
Summoned. A verb meaning to issue a undergird. A verb meaning to make secure underneath.
Okay, yeah. Undergird makes perfect sense.
Terabyte. A noun meaning 1024. Illicitly. A adjective meaning not permitted.
Illicitly.
Metropolis. A noun meaning
Sufjan Stevens' word?
pearlescent. A adjective meaning having a pearly luster.
Pearlescent. Okay. Next, hit me with some. Try to mix me up a little bit, please.
Girandole. A noun meaning a radiating and showy composition, such as a cluster of skyrockets fired together. This word has roots in both French and Italian languages. Girandole. A noun meaning a radiating
It's definitely
and
going to
showy
be
composition, such as a cluster of skyrockets
Dole.
fired together.
Girandole.
This word has roots in both French and Italian languages.
Girandole.
Airedale. A geographical name meaning river of northern England 70 miles, 113 kilometers, long in western Yorkshire flowing to the Ouse River. Its valley is Airedale. Airedale. A geographical name meaning river of northern England 70 miles, 113 kilometers, long in western Yorkshire flowing to the Ouse River. Its valley is Airedale. Airedale. A geographical name meaning river of northern England 70 miles.
I have no idea. There's like, there were 20 possible options for that.
Livery. A noun
Okay,
meaning
that's a joke.
Paronomasia. A noun meaning a play on words. Pun. Derived from Greek paronomazane, meaning to slightly change the name. Paronomasia. A noun meaning
I see why they called it pun.
defector. A verb meaning
Now
to
we're talking. Holy cow, that was hard. Peronomasia, girandole, Airedale. That looks way more sensible. I'll give you that. That was tough, man. Food guesser scrandle. They mix me up too much. I bet it's good, but it's so fucked up looking. It looks like a dude made of bread throwing up food. But the food that it's throwing up looks pretty good. This, on the other hand, looks delicate, but like a who cares? Grape soup? Soak blanched almonds in bread and water, blend them with garlic and vinegar until smooth. Season. I mean, it's a cold soup. I'm sure it's fine, but like, no. I don't think that's real. I don't think that's real. This one, I will be pissed off if Campbell's soup beats Spam Musubi. That's literally, people don't know what they're talking about. Sausages versus red wine chicken. I mean, sausages are really, okay, they don't know what they're talking about. They don't know what they're talking about. Any pasta is going to clear milkfish congee. Pate chinois, apparently from my country, versus Beppu ramen. If I'm being honest with you, this doesn't look that good to begin with. I have no idea what it is. This picture will not lose a 1v1 food off on the internet. This is actually like the average, the median individual's ideal picture of food is essentially this. I believe this will have one of the highest scores we've ever seen. Wrong, but right. Samgyetang versus gray peas. Samgyetang is really good. The picture is true to form, but doesn't do it justice. Because it really is like gray. It's gray soup, but it's really good. I think it's got to beat long plate of peas that doesn't even fit on the table, man. The 50 plus 2 is just because if they added, like, if they sliced some chilies on the bias or something and then put it in, it would get more points. But it's got to be this. Look at the lamination. Poffertiers or Flaugnard. This looks really good. And I don't know what that is. Packing peanuts versus noodles. We'll go noodles. And Silda salad versus... I don't even know what to say, man. What are you? Pickled herring. Okay. All right. That's all I had to see was pickled herring, and I knew where we were going here. Not too bad. All right, let's see what we can do here. Lost to the average. Nobody noticed until you brought it up, man. Yeah, I thank you for saying you can't believe Spam Musubi lost. Spam is one of those things that's like, you need to have it before you say it's gross. Like, it's, if you already eat ham, Spam is like 1 degree away from ham. It seems crazy to me to be like, ham's as far as I go. I have it, it's gross. It's actually better than ham. I hope, the other thing is when I say you have to eat Spam, you have to eat it cooked, like fried. I hope you're not just taking that jiggly little ball of flesh out of the can. Because when it comes out, it's like... And you're like, this is disgusting. I'm not going to eat this. Then you slice it up. It cooks so fucking well because it's like 98% fat. Try that. Try that and tell me Spam is gross. It's so good. Also, I'm still kind of crashing out after yesterday. Apollo is entitled to his own opinions. So when he says baking is easier than cooking, I thought that was great because it's insane and that's funny. But when people in chat were starting to hit me with the British, have you ever baked before? Have you ever cooked before? You sound like someone who doesn't know how to cook. Cooking is so much easier than baking, man. It's insane. If something goes wrong with the recipe while you're cooking, turn up the heat, turn down the heat, give it a stir. Like, you're fine. Everything's completely okay. If something goes wrong with baking, the fucking benzene rings don't form appropriately and you don't have a cake anymore. You have like a bowl of just wet flour. The whole thing falls apart. It's crazy to me that anyone could think baking is easier than cooking. I said it 20 times, but like cooking, 80% of cooking is basically just Minecraft. You don't need to, the recipe telling you how long to cook it does not matter. The meat changes color when it's ready to eat. It's a video game. You put it in the pan, and when it changes color, you flip it. And when it changes color again, you take it out. That's it, man. You're hearing C418 in the background the whole time you're doing it. Baking, on the other hand, and he did nail the cake the first time, but anyway. Shrimp, pork, rice noodles. I see a spring roll. I see peanuts. Might want to work on the chop on that green onion. It's not uniform with the other ones, but that's okay. Those are thicker noodles. Banana blossoms. I'm gonna go Thailand, even though this seems like it could be China. Northeast of Thailand. Perhaps Vietnam. Northeast but doesn't border. Vietnam. Yum. Yeah, I would eat it, of course. Papaya, banana, apple, strawberries, cantaloupe, granola, yogurt, sweetened condensed milk, raisins, coconut flakes, pecans, and honey. Yeah, sounds pretty good, minus whatever's going on there. I have no idea where it's from. Where the hell are papayas from, man? And raisins I always associate with like North Africa. Coconut is in this, but I don't know. This could be from the UK, man. Maybe let's try the United Kingdom. Northwest of the United Kingdom. Canada? Bionico. Southwest of, I mean, like, was it cool or cold? Cool. Costa Rica? Warm. Mexico? Correct. Bionico. I did think there's a chance that... Wait a minute. How is Mexico northwest of the United Kingdom? That's not the reason that I took so long, but still. Does Mexico have like a colony in the Arctic? POV, your milk? 2 crunchy oatmeal cookies bonded with a luscious layer of chocolate cream. I mean, when I think prepackaged cookies, I think United Kingdom again. Okay, maybe China? A Kingston biscuit? That's Australia, bro. Or Jamaica. I was just there. Of course I would yum that. That's a tough one today. We did beat the average, though. There's always time for one more. Yeah, one more scrandal. Explain raisin North Africa thing? I don't know. That's just where those 2 entries are next to each other in my head. If I see raisins in Food Guesser, my brain immediately goes, this might be Libya. I have no idea why. Maybe there's a reason, maybe there's not, but... Okay. So it's a troll scrandal today. Measly scran versus mystifying scran. I think measly is more offensive to the average person than mystifying. Plus, this is from Japan. Okay. Kiwi pizza beat bad chicken burger. Forgotten scran versus worthless scran? Forgotten. Wrong. I've seen this before. This is the green mushy peas gravy versus the scran that crawled out of darkness. I gotta go the scran that crawled out of darkness. That does look pretty bad, to be honest. This is Cup of Insects from Belgium, and this is image unclear. I'll go image unclear. No, the sausage roll with the wrapper melted onto it. This is like bad meatball sandwich that looks like a turd. I bet it beats 16 pounds 50, man. Nope. Chicken nachos. Worthless scram versus Friday special. This looks like bad hot dog. Oh my God. I'm getting my ass beat, man. Lousy versus... I know this one. This is the unshredded cheese on top of the pizza. That's gotta win. It's the chili cheese dog on top of the pizza. Scran of dubious quality, now served as web pea. Dubious quality for 33 cents. That don't look that bad. I mean, the plastic tub of sauce is a little crazy. Turd will never win. Like, big turd will always lose. Never mind. Forgotten scran beats bad-looking sandwich. That has nothing on it. 4 out of 10. That's rough, man. That's rough. Cheese panini is kind of... It's kind of the funniest thing I've ever seen, to be honest. Sniffing half and half in a Ralph's supermarket is the first thing we see the protagonist doing in what movie? It's The Big Lebowski. It might be the easiest 3-point question they've ever had. Who was the British monarch when Sudan kicked off their imperial losing streak? So it's Victoria, someone, Elizabeth. I don't think it's Elizabeth. The L started before then. Could be King George. Who was the monarch when Diana was born? She was probably in her mid-40s when she died in 1997. Is Elizabeth II, man? That's correct. I guess that's when it started. Who knew? What Disney star was an X Factor judge in 2012 before she even hit 20? I'm assuming it's Miley Cyrus or Ariana Grande. Let's go Miley Cyrus. Tell Me You Love Me. Oh, it's Demi Lovato. It's Demi Lovato. Her name starts with love. Miss Highsmith, who wrote the book The Talented Mr. Ripley, what was her first name? Sounds like a Charlotte play for a guy like me. Miss Hurst. Patty Hurst. Patricia. Sending data at a whopping 110 baud. The Bell 101 was an example of a modem. I still remember, I've told this story before, but there used to be like a consumer fair that came to my hometown, which is not like a quaint, there was like 130,000 people or whatever. So they would fill, pardon me, they would fill the junior hockey arena where the Kingston Frontenacs played with salespeople with booths that were selling like new electronics. And my grandpa, in a silent auction, won a 56K modem. And at home, we had a 14.4K modem. So I was like, holy shit, this is going to be amazing. It's going to literally like more than triple our internet speed. And then the dude sold it for like $200. And to be fair, that's more than they're worth now. But I would have bought it off him. This was like 1997 or something. I would have bought it off him for $200 and then installed it in our house if I'd known that he was just going to sell it, man. No, not the Vice Maxer. It's a different guy. You got the last laugh? He's still chilling. I mean, it's his money, don't get me wrong, but it's the one we're waiting to die? Okay, literally, that's not the way I phrased it. For the family story. Yes, for the funny story, take that extra bit of context. Yes. There's a very funny story associated with him that I, out of respect, will not tell until he is dead. But it's really good. Yes, he was the guy who used to throw money in the toilet to say thanks for the good poop, which is insane because he was not wealthy, but he used to flush like a $10 bill down the toilet if the poop was good, which is just anyway. All right, sort these events from the 1900s by when they first occurred. Disneyland is going to be like our yardstick. That was in like the 1950s, mid 1950s. Obviously, the Hindenburg was before that. That was in like the 1920s, maybe. And the first, I gotta imagine Teabag is pretty early, maybe even earlier than the Hindenburg. And then the first person in outer space, Sputnik, I think, was post-Disneyland, which would mean this is post-Disneyland. And then Pong is going to be the 70s. The computer is probably going to be the 80s or 90s. We mog you. We mog you severely. Honestly, if you had asked me to guess a year for the teabag, I would have said 1901. Because it just seems like they put that in here for a reason. If you told me that the teabag was invented in the year 1100, I would have believed you as well, to be honest. Put the tea in the bag. Saying the Hindenburg was the 20s is crazy. Sorry, Fire Turtle. I'm not from New Jersey. All normal people know about the Hindenburg is, the humanity. And the other thing that we know is that everybody died. which is false. Like only 20% of the people died or something. This is how I found out that they don't ride in the balloon when you ride on the Zeppelin. There's like a little, there's like a house below the balloon that you ride in, and the balloon is kind of off limits. In my head, inside of the balloon, there were like walkways and stuff like intersecting walkways that take you to like different parts of the ship and stuff like that. But yeah, there's like a little, turns out there's like a little compartment underneath. The hydrogen made it hard to breathe. I don't know how it worked. I thought maybe they all just sounded a little goofy, man. I mean, to be honest, I didn't really have to think about how blimps worked. Because by the time I was born, everyone was like, don't worry about it. They don't work. Unless you're a tire company, it's not really relevant to your interests. We sorted that shit out like 50 years ago. That was disorderly. Which one's hotter? Chicago or Birmingham? I'm going to say Birmingham. Higher percentage of people who speak Spanish at home. By the way, Chicago's going to be hotter this year. Caleb Williams, QB2 on my Apollos Fantasy League team. I really tried to get Moore as well, but somebody sniped him before me. I thought I could sneak him in. When people started taking WR2s, I thought I could get him as a late WR1, but it was too late. Higher percentage of people who speak Spanish at home. King of Prussia, Pennsylvania, or Gainesville, Georgia? No idea, Georgia. Who voted more for Biden? Nebraska or New Mexico? It's got to be New Mexico. They have Santa Fe. Higher percentage of smoking adults? I'm going to say is Oklahoma. In Salt Lake City, you're not even allowed to drink root beer. Higher percentage of people whose rent is more expensive. This is tough. Upstate New York, I would imagine, is cheaper than the rest of the state, but Syracuse is also a college town, which might push it up in bizarro land. And then I just literally know so little about Little Rock. I believe it's the biggest city in Arkansas, which would mean that, I'm assuming incomes are somewhat lower and rent is somewhat higher. But I still gotta go upstate. I gotta go upstate. Explain Salt Lake City. I thought they weren't able to drink brewed beverages. I thought that, or did they? There was like a carve out. They bent the knee, and now there's like a carve out where they can have brewed beverages. Go to kind of hard golf. No caffeine. It is crazy. Caffeine is like so free, man. No caffeine is like, you know what it reminds me of is when you invite your whole class to your birthday party and one of the moms is like, make sure my son doesn't have sugar. And you're like, what the hell happens to this guy when he gets sugar, man? What happens when you give him caffeine in Salt Lake City? Maybe it's for our own good that they're not allowing it. Huge. Checkpoint me. The Delicatler. This one, I think we want a 2-tap. It's funny to imagine them sneaking out to drink coffee behind the dumpster. That is funny. That's a funny thing. Mormons can have caffeine, they just can't have coffee or tea. That would be hard if the Beastie Boys were Mormon, because that's how they like their sugar. Well, I guess it's with coffee and cream, but whatever. You think you're so smart? Fuck. They have Pepsi lattes. They're honestly, like, I know you said that to be like, what's wrong with them? But that kind of sounds good as fuck. As a soda enjoyer, that kind of sounds awesome. They broke the mold when they made soda, man. It's like easily the best tasting beverage that's ever been created. Huge. Oh, that was, we were on a wave. We were on a wave. Fresh orange juice. Fresh orange juice is really, really good. I can't disagree with that, but I don't know though, man. Soda's really, really good. Someone saying that water clears it is insane to me. Like, I honestly think you don't know yourself. Like, I think if the unconscious part of your brain could become conscious, it would be like, stop lying. I want you to drink the soda. It's the best tasting thing that's ever been invented. Come on. Coffee clears it? Maybe a good cortado. Oh, please. Soda makes me puke? You're literally the weakest person I've ever heard of in my entire life. What do you mean? It doesn't make any sense. It makes me puke. Imagine thinking that that's a rebuke of soda, as if somehow that means something's wrong with the soda instead of something wrong with you. When 99.99% of the populace can tank a soda to the dome without vomiting. Whatever. Baguettes give me the hiccups. That's true as fuck. But that's because I get the same thing and mashed potatoes. But the reason that we get that is because we eat them too fast because they taste too yummy. So that's not their fault. Oh my God. Please, man. Please. I'm just saying. The anti-soda comments is crazy to me. Like, to thine own self be true, and you are putting on airs. Nope, it's not enough, man. That's huge. We burned off enough momentum there. Because of you, I get Coke Zero every now and then. It's good, man. It's good. I have soda twice a month and it hits. It is crazy. I mean, I'm just trying to ask people to be honest. If you vape and you're in here talking shit about zero sugar sodas, you should shut the fuck up. Because you're like, you want to talk about cognitive dissonance, motherfucker? Like, what are you doing? Soda's bad for you. That's crazy. That's insane to me. At least be honest. Nobody's perfect, okay? But like, that's kind of a free dinger. Like Schwarber should have had last night. But somehow he fucking infield flied, going for his 5th home run of the game against a dude who's not even a pitcher. Like, get a life, man. Do you even like baseball? I guess 4 home runs in a single game is pretty good. If you're an amateur. Guys, Angle's not working today. This is horrific news. Honey, Mount Olympus. Flowers, pollination, Greek mythology. That's ambrosia, bro. No, whatever. To me, that's close enough, man. I feel like ambrosia is what they wanted. They'll give me my point. 1821 establishments in New York. I don't know. It's a canal in New York State. The Erie Canal. That makes sense. This explains why they're singing about it all the time. Aerobic exercise. The Swedish words. I'm going to say it's jogging. Jogging sounds so Swedish. What the hell is fartlek, man? I thought for sure jogging was a Swedish word. Algerian War. European diaspora in Algeria. Guys, I'm in a lot of trouble today. It turns out I don't know shit about the earth. The Straits of Turkey, Straits of the Mediterranean. Is this the Bosporus? The Dardanelles! Oh, the Dardanelles! You fucked me, Winston Churchill. Canned meats. Yeah, canned meats of Sweden. Canned fish in Sweden. It's herring in a can. It's a national, is it surströmming? It is surströmming. Okay. For some reason in my head, until it took me 11 seconds to remember that surströmming is not tobacco. 1969 establishments in the United States. A transportation system. Virtual reality. It's the internet. The internet. That's it right there, the internet. Catholicism in Mexico and the US. Christianity and death. Female saints. Illegal drug trade in Mexico. LGBTQ themes. New religious movement deities. I was going to type the chupacabra, but I don't think so. That's Santa Muerte. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Adventure film characters who are bearers of the One Ring. That's Frodo, bro. Frodo Baggins, more specifically. Also known as Mora Lambingi. 20th century Brazilian politicians, they hate me. You hate me. I don't know Dilma Rousseff. I'm sorry, I got 2 today. I got three. That's really hard, man. There should be one of the questions tomorrow. I demand recompense. One of the questions should be, what did they call the Molson Canadian that they put in a smaller can, but they raised the percentage to 6% instead of 5%? That's Molson Cold Shots. I could get that one easily. That changed the world when it came out. That's not how the questions work. Okay, fucking beers, Canadian beers, small beers, high alcohol by volume beers, beers that suck ass, decommissioned beers, Canadian establishments from 2003, some shit like that. Come to PEI? I should, man. I'd love to get the ruffles that they make with the PEI potatoes. It's Minute Cryptic. Should do more traveling within Canada. I'll just be honest with you. It's kind of embarrassing. I don't know shit about... I've never been to Alberta. I know shit about it. Never been to the Yukon. Don't know shit about it. Never been to the Northwest Territories. Don't know shit about it. Never been to Saskatchewan and Manitoba. I know a little bit about Saskatchewan. I don't know shit about Manitoba. I don't know shit about it. I know a lot about Ontario. I've been there a lot, like most of my life still. Know a lot about Quebec, and I've been around Quebec. I love being in Quebec. You guys get a bad rap. Like, I don't know why everybody that lives in a city hates when tourists come to their city, but for some reason they also think that people in Quebec should welcome Anglophones who are traveling there to take pictures of the Gaspé Peninsula with open arms. Like, they're hypocritical, man. I'm like, I understand why they're surly in Quebec. Maybe not so much in Montreal, but when I'm in Quebec City And I walk into a restaurant and they speak to me in French, and then I go, sorry, you got the wrong fella. I understand why they look down their noses a little bit. Anyway, you do have a French last name. I know, it makes it that much more embarrassing for me. Should go back to Quebec, man. I've been in the Maritimes a little bit. Never Newfoundland and not to PEI for a long, long time, though. Cat's head, fish's tail, pig's torso, and mare blended? So maybe it's like C, H. Hang on. C, H, pig's torso, mare blended. Fish's tail. Cat's head, fish's tail, pig's torso, and mare blended. Ham rice. Hints. Show indicators. Head, tail, torso blended. Yeah. And then fodder. Catfish, pig, and mare. And then definition. Oh my God. This is an ampersand lit clue, which means the whole clue is the wordplay and the whole clue is the definition. So our answer will mean a blend of many animals. There is such a word, and you can find it by piecing together the wordplay. It's got to be ham rice, man. Cream. What were the letters I'm missing? Creme. They won't let you check letters anymore, man. They won't let you check letters. Fish's tail. Pig's torso. Mice. Mice. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna get it. I need some help, man. Blend me, blend me, blend me. So you're saying that it's okay. It starts with chai, and then this is blended. Chai mare. Chai ream. Chai iram. Chamara. Oh, this whole time I was trying to think of a soup, man. I was trying to think of a soup, a blend of many animals. I was trying to find out how this was going to be like Cioppino or something. It's literally a fusion of many animals. Okay, okay. Oh, what fucking soup has a cat in it? I wasn't thinking that hard. I wasn't thinking that hard. I didn't think about the cat, man. I don't know. Ham rice sounds pretty good. 06, 378. What's the biggest song of 06? Promiscuous Girl by Nelly Furtado. This is not it. Sounds like the Pipettes, man. This is like right when I got off the popular music train. So like, Danny California was big, Hips Don't Lie was big. Like that Be My Baby kind of like drum intro is taking me out. All right, let's go next. Yeah, okay, I get it. You guys have audio, right? I'm not looking at chat, so if you could spam like I can't right now so that I see yellow in my peripheral vision to say I have audio. Okay, okay. You guys have audio. It's Rehab. No, yeah, okay. Treatment for those suffering from addiction. That's kind of sick. It's no glorp, but it's kind of the right tone for the piano. Or whatever you would call this. I guess it's a synth. That's kind of cool. It's a classic Rhodes organ. You know what I thought was funny when I was, going through churches in Europe? You see like a pulpit that's from the year 1300. You're like, yes, dude, yes! 700-year-old pulpit. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. And then you'd be like, wow, that's a beautiful organ. That organ's amazing. Take a picture of that organ. When was that organ built? Then you see the placard. You find out they built that bitch in 1992. And you're like, fuck! Delete that photo! That's only from like 30 years ago! That shit isn't ancient at all. Delete that photo. That's a contemporaneous piece of furniture, man. That doesn't have any merit to it. It's not even old. Get that out of here. Anyway. They're playing this on it. I don't know. I'm going to go pee. I guess I'll be right back. Brits, no disrespect, but how do you feel about being mogged by the Japanese when it comes to tea consumption and production? We went through it in the Discord this morning. Someone said, NL, I was with you. I'm a Brit, they said. I'm a Brit. I was with you on everything until you defended Americans for heating up their water in the microwave. That's disgusting. I said, whatever. Japan literally mogs you. They have the hot water heater that stays hot all the time. So you don't even have to boil the water to make the tea. It literally comes out of the heater hot, and then it's just tea ready to go. And then they hit me with the British classic. What, you can't wait 20 seconds? All these things, and they're not major, but these things that are like easy problems to fix in England that make life 0.5% shittier, rather than be like, we should fix it, they go, oh, you're so much of a baby, you can't deal with a little shittiness. I'm just dreaming for like a better world for you. Don't even get the pizza. Anyone defending the pizza coming to your table uncut, I just genuinely think that they're being disingenuous. I think they're lying to me and lying to themselves simultaneously. What are you talking about? You order the pizza comes out, the pizza is not cut, you have to cut it yourself. Just use a fork and a knife. They have a device. It's a circular edge that you roll across the pizza to cut it. It's way better than a fork and a knife. And it's way easier for the dude pulling the pizza out of the oven to just go rip, 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 because he's standing up. He has leverage. Then it comes to my table, and I'm sitting down, and I'm trying to cut, and they don't even give you metal knives in the United Kingdom for some reason. Use your imagination, I guess. They give you the ones that are like university cafeteria knives that are like 2% metal, 98% plastic. And then they're like cut into the pizza. By the way, it just came out of the oven. The cheese and the sauce are not even like melded. So as soon as you scrape the knife across it, you're taking like 80% of the cheese off of the pizza with it and depositing it at the exact point of the last knife stroke. What, you can't cut your own pizza, mate? Ridiculous, man. Nowhere in the UK does this. I don't know. I guess I was just in a little known place called London. People who live in the Midlands love to be like, London's not the real UK. That's just where everybody lives. It's like when, sorry, we're bringing it back. It's like when rural voters in the United States tell you that the people who live in the city are out of touch. You're like, what are you talking about, man? I'm living with like 3 million people over here. You're living with nobody. What do you mean I'm out of touch? I'm seeing motherfuckers every day. I'm in touch. I'm as in touch as it gets. You're out of touch. You can't wait 5 minutes for it to cool. Oh, little baby, can't afford £2 to drop a turd in the loo. Get your sound. You were too. You would get. Don't worry about getting your sound up. Get your pound up, mate. £2 for a turd. It's a bargain. One second. I wrote down some games to play. What did I write down here? Well, I wrote down everybody's golf. That's not really fair because that's not out yet. Passant! That's right. You told me to play Passant. Very positive reviews. A chess roguelike that changes all the rules. Progress through challenge. Let's see what people think of it. Balatro, if it made your head hurt. I'm not much of a chess player, 13 hours on record. Buster Scruggs didn't like it, though. Buster Scruggs said the AI is a very basic chess engine designed to protect from attacks and not lose material. The problem is that when the player wins after forcing drawing tactics, and a good chess player notices this, it's highly exploitable and no longer fun. Finding ways to force trade downs to instantly win when neither player has material, or finding annoying, repetitive checking tactics the AI does nothing to avoid, shouldn't be a win condition for the player. I don't know. Am I good enough at chess for that to be relevant? I'm not 100% sure. Continue shopping. It's installing, y'all. It's installing. Squeaks played full aces this week. Yes, dude. They need a new full aces. I played it for 2 hours, barely got through the tutorial. They need a new one, man. They need a new one where you can play as Ostapenko and yell at your opponent after you lose. They've recently added an insult minigame. If you hit the QTE with the handshake at the net, topical. I'm just playing the hits from the RSS reader, man. That's all I got. Oh, shit. I can't find the volume mixer. Don't you hate it when you open a game and you're trying to find your volume mixer, but the game makes your taskbar disappear? I guess like if you're not broadcasting the game, you kind of just turn the volume down, but I gotta turn it down for me and you simultaneously. I think I'll put myself right here. I think I'm gonna order a new PC this weekend. Hang on, my camera froze. So I'm excited to finally use all this stuff that you guys are telling me about, like the Windows key. My computer doesn't have one of those, man. I'm excited to finally use the Windows key. Yeah, plus it's a Mac. Marker, Passant. Holy cow, they turned chess into a roguelike, guys. They turned chess into a roguelike. This is Passant. I've been told that it's like Balatro if it made your head hurt. Which sounds cool to me. Let's give it a try. It's a chess roguelike. That's what you need to know, because of course it's a roguelike. Of course we'll play a... excuse me, take me... There was quick and full. I guess we want to be on quick now that I think about it. This tutorial will show you how to play Passant. You can skip the tutorial. Don't worry about that. I'm skipping the part where you tell me to skip the tutorial. These are your win conditions. There's 4 ways to win. Checkmate, take all non-king pieces. Check enemy 6 turns in a row, or +5 score for 2 turns. So +5 score would be like you've taken a rook of theirs with no compensation for them, I guess. When you do highlight a piece, the rules for that piece can be seen here. You can undo the last move you made using the button in the lower left. You can start with 3 undos, so use them wisely. In Passant, you get access to badges. Badges change the rules of the game. May I? For the first match, you start with a badge that gives you a special piece called a courtesan. This piece moves like a king but cannot take other pieces. Instead, it stops any enemy pieces in the surrounding squares from moving and attacking. Interesting. Move the courtesan next to a target dummy to chain it. Okay. You can also gather coins here. They can be used once to give you the edge in a match. You can buy them between matches in the shop. Use your coin to promote a piece to a queen. That's pretty good, man. That's a powerful coin. On the next screen, you can choose the difficulty of the AI. We'll play normal for now. The AI is good, but will occasionally make mistakes. That's it for the tutorial. Okay. Well, that was quick, man. Player's turn. We have a courtesan. I mean, like, literally, it's over for you. I don't know what you think is gonna happen on this one, buddy, but it's not gonna be good. Yeah, I'll take a queen on that one. And then if I check you for How many turns in a row? It was like 6 turns in a row. Win by consecutive checks. Yeah, I run this town. Possibly the easiest play of all time. Total reward $4. What do we got here? After each match, you'll be brought to the shop where you can use the money you've earned to buy badges, coins, and pieces. This is, well, not bad, y'all. Badges. When you promote a piece, a random friendly piece whose value is equal or less than the value of the promoted piece is transformed into the promoted type. So if you promote one pawn to a queen, you get another queen. That seems crazy. At the start of the match, spawn a mercenary piece worth 5 value or more. They reduce your match reward by 1 if they remain on the board at the end of the match. But that actually seems great as well, to be honest with you. Because you could just sack your extra piece for any value at all and come out ahead. Select the piece to gain half its value in money, then pass your turn. The first coin slot can also hold badges. That seems pretty good. I mean, also buying pieces seems pretty good, I guess. Let's buy this badge that lets you double promote, and then I'll buy a bishop, and then go next. Choose from 2 different rounds, or you can skip. Okay, so it is Balatro. Let's go challenging, man. You can drag pieces at the bottom to reorder as well. See, now this is getting a little crazy. 2 rooks. 2 rooks, and we're like guaranteed to lose a piece immediately? Ah, but if they come too close, I can chain them. Okay, let me think about how I'd like to approach this then. I think I would like to force you to capture here. And then when you go here, I'll move my courtesan over. So I'm going to get my bishop out. I'm assuming you're going to... Oh. I mean, no disrespect. I literally don't care if you do that. That doesn't bother me in the slightest. Next thing I would do is work on the promotion then. Okay, I wouldn't have traded a rook for a courtesan, but maybe you know something I don't know. Literally don't even care if you capture it. Now our bishop is in a dominant position. That might be the worst move that's ever been done in the history of chess. Get the king activated. Look at that. Now, you got nothing. You got nothing. Start advancing. I mean, you're in a real tight spot now, buddy. You're in a real tight spot now. It's a strong position. What are you gonna do? What are you doing, man? You want to capture my bishop? Okay. Now I got 2 queens, bro. That was not a good move. Me personally, I would have captured the queen, I guess. But enemy pieces have been taken. You're done. I think we need to go to challenging difficulty on AI. They didn't know what they were doing. When a friendly piece is taken, upgrade a random friendly piece by 1 to 2 value. I mean, that seems incredible. Reroll start at 0. Who cares? A man. A man. For $3, that's kind of a bad deal. Special rules. Promoted if it reaches the back row. Can move 2 squares forward on the double step row. It's a king, but it moves like a pawn on the second row. That's interesting. Pardon me, interesting and seems kind of ass, to be honest. I think I want, when a friendly piece is taken, upgrade a random friendly piece. And then, you know what? Why not add a knight into this and like put it right there, obviously. The third round is a boss round. The boss has their own badge. When your pieces take, they become unstable. All right, bud. If you say so. Play your turn. Well, now we're playing chess, man. Look at that. E4. Finally active. Let me hit you with something like this. I want to see how you approach that. That's not what I would have done. Definitely not what I would have done. What are you going to do? Oh, you're going to push me back? Okay, push me back one more. Now my bishop has got the rare lateral fianchetto. This is the weakest pawn I've ever seen in my entire life. You're obviously going down. I just got to figure out how I'm going to do it. And let me count the ways, I guess is what I'm trying to say. All right, I'm going to get in behind your lines. There's no doubt about that. We're going to stop the knight from taking this valuable position. You've taken my pawn and thus promoted my bishop to an archer. It does not move while taking, but remains in its current square. Wait, are you serious? Oh, but it can only shoot like 2 squares ahead. I thought I could snipe this bad boy right here. He's unstable! 1/3 chance to destroy itself while taking. All right, interesting. I can't move the archer up. It's actually kind of devastating that my archer's stuck there. Honestly, they might be onto something here, man. They got me in a tight spot. Let's get the king activated. I mean, this is sadly like real chess right now. You've moved. Honestly, if you go here, that would be a dream come true for me. This now allows me to do this. You've given me open space. And also you've promoted my pawn into a camel. Cannot be placed on your second rank. A camel is like a super knight. Holy cow. Don't even know what to do with this fella. Push him down a little bit. I had a feeling you would go there, but there's nothing you can do next. So we'll take a pawn. It did not destroy itself. That's a dream come true. It's kind of, you can't do anything there, you can't do anything there, so I'm not sweating anything. You know what? I like a camel here. And then I like a camel here. And now your pawns are in a real rough spot. Never mind, I forgot. You're not a knight. Oh wait, I can go here. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I can go here. Well, I'm not gonna capture you, that's for sure. I got some ideas though. I got some ideas for defense here. Hi, Tomo. Tomo, he's going off a little bit, no doubt about that. Any chance you're gonna hit me with an Passant here? That's the name of the fucking game. That's and you've just created another camel, which is actually devastating for me because I don't know if I can now stop this pawn from getting where it needs to go. That might be horrible. We'll take our shot. See, I don't know what to do about this. You can take my... Oh, you went past! Okay, you know what? You got to become a queen then. Which gave us another queen as well. Okay, I hate to use a coin for that, but score victory. We take those. I'll proceed to the shop. At the end of the match, receive $1 for any undos. 2 of your opponents are marked. It gives you money. Receive money for every cherry purchased this game. I don't know if I'm a fan of the camel, man. I don't know if I'm a fan of it. Couldn't you have moved the knight twice? You mean my camel? Are we going finance build? Maximum amount returned $20. I don't... Cherry build? I don't know. I feel like I need pieces though. I need pieces. Maybe a cherry and 1 camel. And then we can start cherry posting for the future. If you're built like the camel, yeah, you gotta do some posture training if you're built like the camel. I'm sorry. He's slipped a disc or something. We'll go challenging again. Surgeon General in the 90s. I see what you're saying, because it's a cigarette brand. Okay. Oh, I forgot we could protect the other pawn. What are you gonna do? Oh, this is a camel. You're blocked, bud! You're freaking blocked. You can't do anything. And then you just calculate. I know where I'm going. Okay, I no longer know where I'm going. I can still get there. I can still get there. Guys, I've been captured. I forgot that you're not a knight. You're a camel. Whatever. Be placed in check. It's kind of a rough one, huh? Yeah, not a great situation. I never should have bought the camel, man. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I mean, I'd like to protect this piece, but you're not a knight, you're a camel. My knight's been taken. All my knights have been turned into camels. The camel's no good. I think we're gonna lose this pawn. So let's at least move this fella out of the way, which has created another camel, which I think is obvious. That's exactly what I need right now. But this creates a bit of a problem for you, because guess what? I've just captured a pawn. And I thought I was gonna capture another one, but that's because I don't really know how this guy moves yet. Let's put some pressure on this fella. Move it back one. Yeah, I thought you might do that. We'll put some more pressure on you. Okay, you're lucky. You're lucky. You are lucky, my friend. We'll put some more pressure on you. You continue to be lucky. You know what? You're gonna take that, aren't you? Aren't you? Find a way to put some protection on you. I don't think it can be done. How about something like this? Then if you take, which you didn't, we take, and you're in for a world of hurt. Now, we literally run this town. If I could just figure out what the hell I'm doing. After years of thinking in terms of knights, trying to thinking in terms of camels is very difficult. It's more difficult than you would think. We want to do something that's like something productive. I want to do something productive. Protecting that pawn seems productive. I don't know what you're doing. If you were a knight, this would be like a dream move here, but you're not a knight. You're a camel. Still. Ah! I can't capture you. That's right. Courtesans can't take. That was totally fine though, right? What did we lose? We're down by 2 right now? That doesn't seem possible. That's a huge play though. Literally, if you took here, I would be the happiest person you've ever seen in your life. Don't even worry about that. Figuring out how to do anything at all would go kind of hard though. Maybe getting you involved? Oh shit, all of my pieces are in danger. Ideally, we would find a way to protect the bishop. To protect the bishop, we gotta be like, here? Here wouldn't do it. Or we could threaten something else. I could put you in check. I think putting you in check does nothing, though. It's created another camel. There is that. Because I think we might be rinsed. It's non-stop camels as far as the eye can see. I don't know what to do. Take the rook? Well, I would love to. If this was a knight, but it's not, it's a camel. Oh, I get this rook. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's good tech. And then this became a bishop. Oh, look at that. It all happened so easily. And then our camel became a knight, which is like a dream come true, man. That's what the frick I'm talking about. That's my goat. Okay, we blocked that. We work this fella around. Yeah, okay. Put some pressure on the pawn. Oh! Archer. Courtesan can't take. Whatever. Get snagged. You're a bishop. You can't move. You can't move. So I mog you. You're literally feeding me free pieces all day long. It's here. It's here. Your pawn now belongs to me. All you gotta do, if you move this one, it's over for you. You can't move a one. Okay, I gotta just get to the point where you can take this. You can't take anything. I'm not scared of you. You promoted me, so I can't capture you. I'm stupid. What have I done? Well, their pawn can't move. If they move their pawn, I instantly win. Listen, buddy. There we go. Yes! That was tough. Upgrade. Random piece on your board gets a special modifier. On round start, mark a square. If a friendly piece is moved to that square, receive a coin if there's space. That seems like a given. Promote the selected unit to a queen. Yes, that's pretty good. Another bishop would hit the spot, man. Bishops seem pretty good. Camels in the other. Is there any way I could... Can I sell this? Because I'm sick of the camels. I would rather have pawns. What are you? You're a man. Promoted if it reaches the back row. Can move 2 squares forward on the double step. How about like move a pawn back one? Move a man into this spot right here. Panama. You are the man now, dog. If I move to this space, I receive a random coin. That seems like that's high value. The coin is freeze the selected unit. It cannot move but can still be taken, then pass your turn. Okay. You say so. How about this first? I would happily take. I'm not really worried about this fella being activated, to be honest with you. Camel and all that though. Let's try a little scam behavior here. Oh no, my fella. Well, maybe sack a bishop. That's not how that works, by the way. That does not sack a bishop. I would rather take this, threaten a piece, take a piece. Right? I forgot you had a rook in the bishop spot. I was using chess logic like a fool. That doesn't even protect the piece, man. What you've done there has not protected the piece. You're using chess logic again. This is not chess. This is Passant. Where can you even go, man? I'm not sweating that in the slightest. Well, I guess I wouldn't capture that. I'll go here instead. And then I run this town. I still run this town. I'm not trapped. Haters will say I'm trapped. I'm not trapped. I just have nowhere to go. This seems like a job for the camel, man. Don't take this. Don't take this. That's the piece you don't want to take. So you've made a big mistake now. What have you done? You're threatening my courtesan for some reason, but I've taken your rook. I would rather have a rook than a courtesan because I know what a rook does. This seems huge for a fella like me. Watch this. You take the knight. I thought they were going to take with the king. The whole plan has fallen apart. That's okay. What am I going to do? Maybe go here? That put you in check. Then this seems like an awesome spot to have a camel, just so it can at least block this pawn. Start doing some trading. We're down on score, which seems impossible to believe. That doesn't seem sane to me. No, there's plays here. What happened to Roguelite Deck Builder? We beat it easily, because we're the best to ever do it. Okay, watch this. They can't take, they'd be pinned. Ergo, we take for free. Pawn structure still looking glorious. Walk it back one, put some pressure on this Andy. There's no way I'm taking there. That's just not going to happen. Now we start putting pressure on this one. What are you going to do? You got that rook, but you got nothing to do with it. Take this one. We literally run this town. Next step, that doesn't even bother me. Bishop's in your walls. Start working these fellas up. Oh, crap. That's not good. I don't like any of my moves. I can go here. From here, I'm trying to find a place to defend this from getting to A1. Undo? I could. I gotta find a way to protect the pawn, though. I don't know if it could happen. I guess you're not wrong. Camel check. And then you get to move. Then you get to keep moving. You get to do this. It's a beautiful time to be me. Is it? Don't really want to give up this. If I move here, they take, put me in check. Okay. This is like a pass turn situation. There's got to be a way to use a freeze. Even just using a freeze on the rook forces them to move the king. They obviously take my pawn. Because of course they do. But then I take their pawn. And you will not be taking my pawn. That's all you need to know about that. And then I'll be placing you in check and running the table on you and creating two queens, and then it's literally all over for you. You're checkmated. Okay. They got spooky for a second there. Mostly, I think, to be honest with you, I have to get the camel out of here. I can't run the math with the camel. I would rather have nothing. If the setup board is full, at match start, fill the third rank with pawns? Wait a second. That seems really good. That just gave me 8 more pawns, man. What's the boss? Make 2 enemy pieces rainbow They spawn a friendly piece when taken. So when I take those, you will get another piece. Okay. And if I go here, I get a coin. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. I mean, honestly, you have so few pawns. I'd love to trade with you. It's gonna take me a minute to get out here. Seems really good. It seems kind of insanely awesome. All right, man. Oh, but then they got a free camel. But on the other hand, it's a camel, so who cares? What are you gonna do with that? Probably nothing. Let's do something like this. Something like, I mean, at this point, I don't even think we have to think anymore. I'd prefer if you didn't. You're a camel, that's right. Yeah, okay. No sweat then. We'll push on that one. We're not gonna take. I want to keep this guy locked down because I got a whole game plan for him. Check this out. Now your rook's under threat. Replace it with a camel, not on my watch. Then we put this knight under threat. Yeah. And then we put the knight under big threat. And now you're literally already done. Like your life is already over. I didn't know you could do that. But you're still in a world of hurt. That's all you need to know about that. Camel mode kind of pissing me off. Big mistake, buddy. Big mistake. Not really a big mistake at all, actually. I'm down. How am I down by 4? It seems unfathomable. I'm gonna let you take an extra pawn just to not fuck up my position too badly. All right, you're covering the space. I understand. You're trying to troll me. No, thank you. I gotta be honest with you. A rook would be sick. A rook would be kind of crazy right now. First, I'm gonna break you down. Did you really just take my pawn? And my other pawn? But now you're fucked. Now you're fucked and I run this town. You can't do anything there. It's gotta be, you know what? We run another pawn down. Ah! Now we we can't even promote. Put the pressure on him. It's falling apart, man. Oh, it would have given us an extra queen. I'm thinking too much chess, not enough roguelike-ish elements, man. You're absolutely right. Oh, we knew that was coming. That's not great. I thought the pawns were OP, man. I thought they were OP. Now I'm getting bodied. Now I'm getting PO'd. One at a time. This might be a Zugzwang situation. Nah, son. You made a big mistake on that one. Now I'm moving up. We run this town. I feel like I could checkmate you with a pawn and a man. Panama. I don't think so. No, I just don't see it going down like that. Watch this. Check. Check. It doesn't matter. It doesn't, because we get a queen, it makes you a queen, and now it's over. There you go. Now we're abusing the badges. Get checked, get checked. Checked. Win by consecutive checks. Now that we know it's not just chess, it's the easiest game of all time. All you need to do is promote. If you promote, you win. The hell is this? Dragon bishop? So it can move like a king and also a bishop. I mean, that does seem pretty good. Maybe we could sell a pawn and run a dragon bishop. Am I crazy to think we want it like here? Huge. Easiest play of my life. Select a piece to gain half its value, then pass your turn. We should wait till we have a queen. But that'll be good. Okay, first on now we open up the bishop set. Very, very powerful bishop. That can also move like a king. But don't do this because you'll get captured. You know what? Pull it back a little bit. You got the power. Why not, man? Why not? You'll slip up. You're easy AI. You're literally like, you're built to slip up. I'm the type of beast that would open up my king side just to put a little bit of pressure on you. Honestly, I'm looking and I'm liking. I might be playing a little quick. That's en passant bait. If we take that just to prove that we know en passant, that's bait. Hyper Hopper, your backseating is honestly just amusing to me. I would happily meet you at chess.com any day of the week. It would be my pleasure. After years of being backseated by you in games where you've pretended to know what you're talking about, to meet you on chess.com, man. I was feeling like that until you started saying, hell yeah, let's go. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you're actually good. Nah, honestly, I wouldn't. Don't feed the trolls. Okay, you go out here. We don't really want to do that, actually. It turns out we don't. Yeah, we don't really want to do that either. And they got me rattled. No, they be taking my pawn. Guess what? Your bishop's now trapped. Something like this. This doesn't even concern a fella such as me. Although, to be honest, I would love to have a queen out there somewhere. But you know what? No, we take. You take, I take. It's that simple. I think it's time to get the man out there. Time to develop the man. You're gonna try to go there? I haven't decided whether I give a crap, to be honest. I'll tell you what, you can't go there, because if you go there, the Crucible's gonna lock you down. So now this is really bad for you, because I move up here and I put you in, I move up here and I get taken. I threaten your knight. You've chosen to do nothing about that. Interesting. I don't care if the man gets taken, I don't care. I take your knight. I take your other knight and threaten your queen. Obviously, you're going to do that. You have to do that. You move one over. I place you in check. I place you further in check. I continue to place you in check. You can swap your queen if you... Ah, the man can move backwards! Oh, the man can move backwards. Terrible news. I don't know, be placed in check again or whatever. Actually, that's an insanely good move. Guess what? It's so good, you've now become frozen. Turns out I run this town. That was easy. Are you even trying? Freezing pretty OP. Guess what? You're in check. You're in check once more. You don't want to do that because now I own your man. I don't even get at the cost of a bishop. Like, we should all be so lucky. Probably wouldn't give that one up for free, I suppose. How am I gonna knock? You know what? I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I'm gonna let you take, I suppose. Now I'm not even this would be a much better take, I think. Well, let me think of this is a much better move. Now I can't move this guy. I'm destined to lose him. That's not great. That might have been the worst move I've ever made in any game of chess. Undo. Pussy mode. Whatever, dude. You should be trapped or whatever. Stop this. I'll tell you one thing's for certain. One of these pawns is getting to the end, man. You can't stop it. Dread it, run from it. Reality arrives all the same. And you can't repetitive check me because your king's in the way, bro. Queen, queen. Okay. Move it. Nothing you could do. Now you're fucked. Now you're fucked, bud. Now it's over for you. Now you got the evils come. Oh, I should have cashed in. You're right, I should have cashed in on the queen. Okay, okay. But maybe there's a piece even better than a queen later. Knights can be promoted to princesses. Bishops can be promoted to dragon bishops. I don't even need that. Wait, no, bishops being promoted is crazy. Knights being promoted is actually crazy. It's probably easier to get a knight to the back rank. Gold bishop, gain $1 if it's still on the board. No space. What's bad? I mean, honestly, the courtesan is not that good. Knights can be promoted. I only have, well, I guess I have 2 knights. So I'm about to buy that one. It's an interesting game for sure. Demote the selected unit to a pawn. I'll buy it. Kid, are you watching? Is everything okay? I hear a chainsaw going crazy mode outside. Bro, they can get to the coin first. Set a piece to gain half its value, then yeah, end your turn, okay. So knights can now be promoted to princesses, whatever that means. That seems like a great spot for him, though. If I may be so bold. This guy's loving the chainsaw. Let's move up. Let's put some pressure on him. I mean, you don't want this. I literally run this angle now. Actually, it turns out that was pretty good. Guess I'll go here. Turns out that was totally fine for you. I don't know what to do. I need to get my fellas out. This seems all right. I mean, I would happily just capture your queen, man. And you had to take the knight, otherwise I was easily going to promote to a princess. That seems like one where the AI just said, he's getting a free win on this one. Which I don't mind at all. Now I think we set up peace trades. Like, I go here, I'm threatening your rook. I think I'm not threatening your rook because the man would just capture me. But what I can do is come here and threaten to turn my knight into a princess. Now, what is a princess? Nobody knows, man. Nobody knows. I could put you in check, though. And then when you move here, I could put you in check. And then when you move there, I could put you in check. And then I could put you in check. How many checks is that in a row? Because I could definitely put him in check again. I guess it's not enough. Okay, fair enough. It wasn't quite enough. Come over here for a second. No, I think he could set up a play where I would definitely lose my... Ah! That was a misclick. Nothing to see here. Something like this. Something like that. Something like this. No princesses? I would love to if they would stop, like, trading pieces. Okay. Buddy, you're in a world of hurt. You don't want to get pushed back by these pawns. Like, what are you doing? You're not doing anything. Alright, that move was actually kind of sick. But it doesn't matter because I'm going to put you in check. I can't. Well, I'm not gonna lose my bishop. That's the sort of thing that isn't gonna happen. But let's come over one. Let's come over one. Oh, I forgot you are not... That's not a bishop. It's a fucking fianchettoed man, dude. The game is... It's confusing! Okay, you're placed in check. After being placed in check, get ready. Get ready, you're in a world of hurt. Now my bishops are developed. Shit. Go ahead, swap rook for dragon bishop or whatever the hell this is called. I mean, you can't win. Look at my setup. You can't win. There's no hope for you, bro. You don't stand a chance. There's nowhere for you to go. Oh, that's actually really good. That was a really good move. In fact, it's so good that you are now frozen. Which, it turns out, is a really, really strong move. Checkmate. Checkmate by surrender. They wouldn't let me farm him, man. At match start, re-trigger any badge that modifies a random square. That seems really good too. Honestly, sorry knights to princesses, but double coins seems insanely valuable. Also, rooks. Rooks would hit the spot, man. And if I may, always thought it would be OP to have like a rook that starts on c3. Plays a buffalo on your grid. What the hell is this? It's a knight and a camel at the same time? You're probably right. Man does better over here. Activating badges. Excuse me. Oh, there. I was just gonna say, where's the other one? My turn. Freeze. Enormous. Fuck you. No, we still get it. Because watch this. 2 freezes. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. You got problems. That's all you need to know, is that you got problems. And we got answers. Something like that. Then you're gonna... I thought I was slick with it. Pin that. Go take that. I know that looks like a crazy move, but then watch this. Now all your knight are belong to me. Knight here. You threaten me. Oh, you threaten me? I just take you, bro. What'd you think? Oh, the queen! Undo me! Get ready. Get ready. We make a play. We push you. You're threatening my rook. Literally don't care. Horrible move. Insanely bad move. Horrendous move. And now you're in check. And you're moving back already. Embarrassing. And now you're in check again. That guy's there now. You still got problems. All you need to know is you still got problems. Let's trade him down. You're done, bud. What are you, anyway? Enemy vampire. Becomes the piece it takes. That's very interesting. That's very, very interesting. Plus you're in check. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus you're in check. Plus you're moving back. Plus you're in check. Plus you're in check. Plus I just fucking killed you by checkmate, apparently. Is that easy? But does the game ever get hard? Whenever you take a piece, cover the square with poison? No, man. Re-trigger any badge that modifies a random square? We're gonna be feasting on coins, bro. I really don't want to sell money coin, but I feel like we want to get rid of thrift shop, even though it gives us the double promote. Buy this to get double re-triggers on the coin square. I would sell a pawn to buy a dragon fella. And then we've still got $3. $3, I think we're chilling, man. Difficulty 43, no sweat. Excuse me, why are there only 2? There should be 3. Money coin. Dragon bishop. Oh, there are 3. What is this? Promote the selected unit to a queen, then pass your turn. Guess what, buddy? You're a queen now. Guess what? $4 in my pocket. $4 in my pocket. I gotta get something over here, though. Go for it, man. It's really hard to tell what I'm doing. And I'm not saying it's the game's fault, but it is confusing. I think you need to be here. And would happily take. And then you take with the queen. And then I take with the queen. And then you are threatening. No, you're not threatening. You're not threatening nothing, man. You're not threatening anything at all. Plus, I could freeze you if I wanted to, which I don't. Craziest play. Move the man up, threaten the queen with the bishop. They're forced to move the bishop back. Embarrassing. Allows you to develop a knight. This one's for you, Hyper Hopper. That's free. I didn't see that guy. Probably hit you with an undo real quick. Make this move then. Okay, this is a classic fork situation. I fork you. Put the threat on him. Quick take. Threaten the queen with a less valuable piece. If you did this, I would love this. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you for simplifying the game for me. I really appreciate it. You can't capture my bishop. It's covered by a man. We're going blitz mode. Your bishop's under threat. Get it out of there. Just a word to the wise. My bishop's under threat. Don't tell me what to do. It's got to be here so you don't take this pawn. You threaten my bishop. I move up to protect it. It's family. What? That's bad. Can't go there. Can go here. Yeah. No, not a surprise, but guess what? Big mistake. Because now I just got another card. And all of a sudden, well, I don't even know if we need to use it, man. Not sure we need to use it. You're not really threatening too much. Kind of like the idea of this right here. And it lets you get the rook involved. With the rook being involved, certainly allows you to get the knight more involved. Allows you to get the rook involved. Ah! Undo me? Whatever. It's big anyway. I'm in your base taking your pieces. I'm still in your base. What are you doing? Bishop for knight in this climate? You clearly have lost your mind. And now I'm going to ruin your life. Because what are you going to do about this? You're not going to do anything about this is what you're not going to do. You can't stop me. Guys, he stopped me. Not going to happen. You'd be a fool. You'd be a fool, because now I got a queen. Yeah, it's a little spicy, but like, big whoop. And then, now that we got a queen, check, and it's over for you. You're literally about to resign. No matter what I do, you're going to resign. Enemy piece is taken. When does the game end? Because it's gone too far. On round one, mark a friendly square. Add a copy to your setup. If a piece is moved to that square, add a copy to your setup board after the current match. So you're telling me I could have a full squad of dragon bishops, essentially. At this point, I could have a full squad of dragon bishops. So here's what I'm thinking. We don't care about the third row of pawns. Put the photocopier out here. Does it say if there's room? If space exists. All right, this might ruin the whole thing, but watch this. No, bishop here will go insane. Okay, and we got $17. Oh my God! Immediately transform the lowest value of your piece. I mean, we got to re-roll too. Maybe give me a freeze and re-roll. Archer's pretty good too. What else would you buy though? You don't need anything. Start the next round. Okay, get ready. Because this round might suck, but starting next round, we're getting we're getting cool bishops nonstop. We photocopied a bishop. Then, am I stupid? Yes. Yes, I am. Turns out, you're not gonna believe this. Well, guess what, buddy? You're frozen. That's horrible news for you, because now I'm here. Let's undo that one real quick. I mean, honestly, I'll do the trade. I'll do the trade. Because we run this town. Copy a bishop. Can't take. Don't be too cheeky with it. You can't take that one. We want a knight that gives us a coin. The coin promotes to a queen. Bad units and kings cannot be cloned. You should become... Should always take. You should become a queen. We should photocopy a queen. We should photocopy another. It would be nice if you were dead first. Get him out of here. Photocopy a queen. Capture the fella. They got nothing, man. They got nothing. I didn't even see that guy was there. That's all right. We don't need to... don't need to debase ourselves with all these resets. Also, how'd you get so many knights? It's a little sus. I'm gonna undo that one. Well, you know what? You're literally frozen. And the cold will bother you anyway. I'm gonna probably undo that one if I could. Well, guess what? You're a pawn. Probably just straight up capture you on that one. Guys, I might be stupid. I might be dumb. Just give me a second here. Oh, that's no good. Honestly, if you take my rook, so be it. I'll capture your man. I got different plans right now. Oh shit. Nah, it can't be done. You gotta get this fella down here. Guys, I'm literally stupid. I've blundered a piece like every turn. Not every move. Which is also every turn. But yet, oh shit, the man promotes. I guess I'll exit the main menu. I've been defeated by checkmate, y'all. All right, well that was Passant. Can I give you my thoughts on Passant? After, I don't know, 40 minutes? It's an enduring theme in my life that as a child I played competitive chess. So for Christmas, my aunts and uncles who didn't know me that well would get me like, hey, you love chess. You want to play battle chess? Here's a board game that's like chess, but we changed some of the rules. Here's a computer game that's like chess, but the pieces have stats and stuff like that. And then I would always play them like once and be like, it's interesting, but I think I'd rather just play chess, to be honest. But I don't think Passant is necessarily a bad game, but I think chess plus roguelike, for me, is a situation where I think I'd rather just play either chess or a roguelike. But I will say it mogs Kribish. There's no doubt about that. They mogged Kribish. Slash marker. Passant. You can cheese it. It's a different beast than chess. Yeah, I agree. Different. I'm using different as a pejorative here. Mog's Balatro? Okay, let's not go crazy. Well, now we've done Passant. So whenever people come in and say, has he done Passant yet? We can say yes. See what else? I had some stuff written down too. I had some stuff written down. You didn't Kill the Block, man? I'll take a look at Kill the Block, man. Kill the Block, man. They're loving this chainsaw. By the way, is Kill the Brick Man. Kill the Brick Man. Most 70. Oh, we did this before. I don't think we're going to play it. And the reason we're not going to play it is because I'm a coward. And it has 71% positive reviews. And I really feel like Steam reviews are not like Letterboxd reviews. If something has a 2.8 on Letterboxd, there's a chance it's like a misunderstood classic that might hit you in just the right spot. But this is more like a restaurant being like a 3.8 out of 5, which is more along the lines of like, I ate there and it made me sick. But I could be wrong, for the record. I could be wrong. And it is only $5, but... And then there is Mortal Sin, but I looked at Mortal Sin, and just the honest opinion of Mortal Sin is that first-person games give me motion sickness. And I can't think with this damn chainsaw going off, man! Like, how long does it take to cut down a tree or whatever they're doing? Don't you just go... It seems like you don't need to be running it that long, dude. It's hard as hell. I think they're just playing with it. After 3 rounds, you're just playing with it. I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm open to some suggestion. But don't say Arctic eggs are mouthwashing. Those are Chibli games. First thing, Arctic eggs. New Clank map? You want me to play the new Clank map against the AI? By the way, the reason that I told you to suggest is so I could make fun of you. You've fallen into my trap. Finishing deck builder? We did it. We did it already. I see him with the chainsaw. No, honestly, I'm not messing with him. Oaken Tower. Oaken Tower. Oaken Tower demo, free. 47% positive reviews. What happened? A synergy-heavy PvP auto-battler, 47% positive reviews. With each update, it becomes more and more RNG. 0 balance. Interesting game. I would leave a neutral review if possible. It's been a joy to play. Negative review, 148 hours. I've enjoyed this demo, but the balance is getting horrible. How did it get 47? I take my nuts back? Once you go nuts on the table, you can't take your nuts off the table. That's why they call them nuts on the table. If as soon as you lose, you take your nuts off, then you never put them on. Down with the ship. Down with the ship demo. Strategic auto battler where you design a heavily armed spaceship. Unleash it in async PvP. 84% positive reviews. Our daughter wants to be an adult and move out. I didn't tell chat, but yesterday, while Kate was in the shower, my daughter changed her clothes and came downstairs in a hoodie and went, I'm a grown-up now. And I went, okay, what are you going to do? And she said, I don't know, dude, just chilling. I said, that's what grown-ups do. And then she went and sat on the couch. And she's so funny. She sat on the couch and said, is anything on TV? And I said, there might be some sports on TV. She said, nah, I'll just watch something on my iPad. And I said, you like your iPad? She said, yeah, after work, I like to watch my iPad because I don't have a kid. And I said, that's it. You got it all figured out. She was LARPing as a grown-up. But then she was also like, dude, can you look at my iPad? And I was like, I'm cooking right now, dude. I'm cooking food so we can have a grown-up meal. She was like, all right, bro. But she really wanted, I don't know what it's like to be 4 years old, but you want your parents to look at everything 100% of the time. It's like it must be the most compelling impulse in a 4-year-old's brain is, holy shit, mommy and daddy have to see this. So even when she was LARPing as a grown-up, she was like, you got to take a look at this. But that's kind of how adults are too. They'll show you like a YouTube short or something like that. Okay, I'm going to get the down with the ship demo. But while it's downloading, which is going to take 4 seconds, I'm going to get a granola bar. I'll be right back. Sorry, y'all, I was chewing. Kate, I hear you. I'm not going to say it because she's upstairs right now. But it's been a grind. The summer vacation been a bit of a grind. And you can't say that to anybody unless they also have a kid. Because if you say that to someone who doesn't have a kid, they're like, oh, wait, you had a kid? Well, now you're legally obligated to find every single moment with them to be life affirming. Otherwise, you're a bad parent. By the way, I spend all day posting Reddit comments that literally just say, you can't feed a dog that. Dogs shouldn't be eating that. That's my whole life, is just posting that comment. But yeah, it's been a grind. It's been a big grind. I try not to let her hear it, because I think if you're 4, it would like really mess you up to hear your parents be like, I can't wait for you to go back to school. But it's been a long summer, man. And of course we love her. Don't get me wrong, we do. But the summer has really put pause on my wife and I's lives as individuals and also as a couple. We're like, I'm still the same dude that I was in third week of June or something like that. There has been no personal development from June till September. But I'm now at that point where I have like unrealistic views about what September is going to be like. I'm like, oh shit. My kid's going back to school. Maybe I'll get jacked. Maybe with that extra like 120 minutes of free maybe I'll get insanely jacked, man. I got that idea. I mean, it's almost like the inverse of like when you're in the 11th grade. When you're in the 11th grade, you're like, it's summer vacation. I could get abs. I could get abs by the time senior year starts, man. And then like the first week of summer vacation, you're like, I was busy working hard. Rest is worth something. I have to at least take the first week off. And then like by the time you're like, okay, this week, write down on the to-do list how to get abs, find out how to get abs, do like 2 workouts. I've done 2. I've been good. I'm going to skip 1. No big deal. Don't let it become a habit. All of a sudden you're like, shit, school starts in 2 weeks. I don't have abs. It's not enough time to get abs, man. Down with the ship demo. Logging in with Steam. Damn. Are you hearing this? I said I'm hungry. Our daughter said, you just ate. She's putting the system on trial, man. She's suffering no losses. It's crazy. But you know what? That's because she tells us that she's hungry and we tell her that she just ate. She's sending it back at us. It can be a little irritating though to hear your own words used against you. Sorry, I still forgot how to stream. It's coming back to me. Just give me a second here. Down with the ship. All right, y'all. We're playing Down with the Ship. It's a PvP async auto battler with a demo on Steam. This is like the B type of game that we've been playing lately. The other one, of course, is roguelikes, but I think we've exhausted all the roguelikes. So now we're playing the async PvP auto battlers. I don't really know. This is the first time I've ever loaded up a game and been like, I don't know if we're in the game or if we're on the title screen. I guess I gotta click begin game. Okay. My captain is a sharpshooter. Deepest Bluest, my captain is a sharpshooter. He's from the Valorian Federation. And every 6.5 seconds, he gains 4 ammo and 1 science. And your projectiles gain critical hit lifelink. Yeah, man. Yeah. That makes perfect sense to me. Let's start it up, man. I don't know where my face should be, by the way, but... Item discovered. It shouldn't be here. I feel like I'm pretty comfortable saying it shouldn't be here. I don't know where it should be, though. Maybe there for now. This is a blaster cannon from the Valorian Federation. Every 8.1 seconds, it fires an ion and bursts too. Welcome to the ship. Good, now click the shop's roll button. Okay. Buy and place the hull to expand the hull. I'm assuming we want
The Federation's law is clear.
something like this. R or right click will allow you to rotate. Now click the roll button again. Oh, this is too much for a guy like me. It's best to spend as much gold as you can per turn. All right. What are we on here? We are on, I don't know how many gold. We're on 0 gold. Yes, honey? For lunch, can you eat it from a restaurant? 1 second. 1 second. It's all good, y'all. Items gain 12% crit chance. Sure, do I need to have you? I don't think I need to have you close. I think, okay, start battle. Let's do it, man. This is Ratzzy. My shot missed, man. You look so proud of yourself tapping the mute button. I only recently found out that it existed, man. That's why it's one of those things I'm looking forward to with a new computer. Figuring out that I've got so much FOMO. Everyone's always saying Control Shift Escape. Use Control Shift Escape. I don't know what Control Shift Escape does. I don't have a shift key on my keyboard. I don't know what to do with it. Because they don't have Down with the Ship on Steam. Or sorry, on the Twitch database. They have Downfall, but I don't want people to think that I'm watching a movie. Der Untergang. I guess I could make it games and demos. What keyboard doesn't have shift? And I got one of those mice that looks like a sand trap. And then it's got like a cyan ball where you just I think that's why I was getting so bodied in first-person shooters. By the way, this is like my cheeky way of telling you that you will never know what the specs of my computer are, because I literally went to my Discord and I said, does anyone know a good spot to buy pre-built PCs in Canada? And it spawned like a 3-day long argument where people were like, the first step, one moment here, I'm being interrupted. Yes? All right, chat. I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna slash marker this. I think this segment is scuttled. After one PvP match against the AI. All right, y'all, we're back. My daughter needed a drink. And I poured it in the wrong cup. So that set me back another couple minutes. Now, could you? It's my bad. I grabbed the cup that she used for breakfast. What I should have done is look on the floor, which is where the cup that she wanted was. And then when I poured it in the wrong cup, she said, "That's why I told you to look on the floor." I went, "I must be stupid." I went, "I must be an idiot." Stupid, stupid, stupid. Fuck it, bro. We're doing some horses. Why not? It's no disrespect to Down with the Ship. I just can't. I saw all the numbers and I said to myself, "There's no way. There's no way I can handle this right now." The brain is cooked. We can handle that once school starts. We can handle that, okay? But for now, I need something that's head empty. It's my comfort horses. By the way, funny. I mean, maybe you won't find it that funny, but funny to me. Nah, man, I can't do this. Funny-ish Umamusume story. I was having trouble getting my score high enough to stay in the top division. And then my Discord was like, what I do is re-roll my opponents until I see ones that look like they haven't spent any money. And then I play them. And I said, that's stupid as hell. There's no way it's going to work. I rolled. And they were pay to win. I rolled, they were pay to win. I rolled, they were pay to win. I rolled, and they were all poverty skins. And I went up against them and set a new high score on the first attempt. The keys are there, man. You just keep hitting the roll button until you don't see a squad that's dressed like they're a Japanese like idol group, and then you're good to go. That's every gacha? Wow, this is my first, man. I didn't know. Yeah, you roll for the gray jumpsuits. I had no idea. Anyone know what the hell she's talking about? There she is, right there. And Chad, I need your help on this one as well, because I'm making horses for TT, man, and for the Gemini Cup. /marker Uma. I know I said it would never happen again because it's kind of boring to watch at the level that we're at, but honestly, we played so many demos lately that, I mean, my tutorial to gaming ratio is like 1-to-1 lately. I think we've earned it. Also, we're trying to ride out the last couple days as head empty as possible before our daughter goes back to school, because it's been a long time. It's been a long summer so far. And you're going to say, but didn't you go on vacation? Yeah, but we took her with us. So, let me tell you what we're working with here, okay? So I'm constantly like improving my team little by little, if you'll allow me to go to the team trials here for a second. So my sprinters are pretty good, y'all. We got a max speed Bakushin. We got an Air Groove who's just kind of hanging out. We got a King Halo who's just kind of hanging out. The real sore spot, I've been working on my longs because the next one is, the next cup is like a long cup. So these are all good. But my mediums are a little busted now because these are like my old longs. So I don't think we necessarily need a gold ship in medium that's like 12, well, maybe 1200, 800 is not that bad, man. But certainly we don't really care about 900 to 1200 for medium. What are we looking for medium? What's the stamp threshold for medium? If you could all type exactly the same number instead of arguing with one another, that would be huge. 850 to 900 with 1 gold. 850 to... Okay, so you know what we can do? In that case, we can run a Mihono Bourbon that tries to get 1200 and 850 stamp. I also have to say, on the toilet this morning, I got enough carrots to do a pull, and I pulled a Super Creek, so I got it to level 35 instead of 30. It's the best day of my life. That's a huge improvement for a guy like me. So take me to here. And then I'm the type of beast who will filter by 3-star stamina. And that should, well, 1 second here. 3-star or stamina. Yeah. And we got a lot of fellas in here. This is my 9-star. I don't know if you can see the stats, by the way. Something like that. And that's my 9-star. 4 of them, okay, luck sack. I literally play this game on the Peloton every single day. Okay? That's it's not luck, it's skill. It's skill and also me being rewarded for exercising and playing a video game at the same time. It's literally God saying you deserve 3 stars for all your horses. It has nothing to do with luck. Now, the important thing here is you always scroll down, and then you refresh, and you scroll up, and then you find your wife, and you use her key to San Black, okay? How'd you do in the Taurus Cup? I mean, can you show some respect? You show some respect. You're talking to a Taurus Gold champion, okay? Not Taurus Platinum, because I didn't know what I was doing for the first 3 days that the cup was running, and I wasn't even home, but... Not Platinum? They were scared of me. They wouldn't even give me the chance, man. They wouldn't even give me the chance. I also, for the last 2 months, I've been playing this game with the music off, so I'm kind of getting, like, stun-locked by this constant music in the background. But my typical workflow for playing this game is I play it with Amazon Music playing my Peloton playlist in the background. So this is like, I forgot that it goes, I've got everything that I need right in front of me. Huge. Let's make memories. Chat, anyone know what's up with this one? I don't know this one very well. Are we right or are we, let me just take a break? Anyone got Game Torah opened up here? Bottom gives you stam. Boom. Easiest day of my life. I'm gripping. Oh, excuse me, bottom gave me guts, you scammers! Bottom gave me guts! You liars! Now the way that Umamusume works, now the whole run is scuttled as a result of you lying to me. Guts is good? Shut up, you have no idea what you're talking about. You get so many guts for free. You definitely do not have to be making choices for them. You still want 400 guts for PvP? Yeah, just say my mistake, okay? Might be time to get her to stop. That's free energy for us. So this, by the way, because we're about to get a billion comments that are like, you need more stam. We actually might get some that are like, you need less stam. But this is not for the Gemini Cup, man. This is for TT. We're making a medium TT racer. So I want 1200 speed, 850 power, and ideally swinging Maestro. And then as many good skills as possible. Now this one, I know the bottom is plus 20 power. What happens if you press the top? It's wit on the top. We'll take that because we'll get power from speed training. Thank you, huge. Pop means you die. I can't go for that. No can do. What a game, man. What a game. It's kind of crazy that never would have expected this would be game of the year every year. Here we go. Swinging Maestro early. That would be huge. Capitalize on this good fortune. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. By the way, I know you're going to tell me, so you're going to tell me, oh, in junior year, it's actually more efficient to find like the ones that have the most people and train those until you get to junior year. We don't do that, okay? We train speed and we trade stam. Occasionally, if I'm very, very close to having a good amount of energy to eke out one more training and the wit is good, I might train a little bit of wit, but that's about it. And then on summer vacation, I'll train a little wit just to fill the gaps, but we're not doing any of this like, oh, there's 4 people on guts, so we should train. No, I don't do that anymore, okay? Friend maxing is over. Plus, we're going to get charming regardless, so don't even worry about it. Do whatever you want. Eat your vegetables. Lucky 7. Best skill in the game. Huge stam. 4%. You'd literally... You know what's crazy? I think about this all the time. It's crazy that 1% and 2% seem like they're equally unlikely to happen. In the human brain, your shortcut is, oh, 1 to 2% might as well be 0. But 1%, and this is about to blow your mind, 1% is half as likely as fucking 2%, which is insane, man. That's insane. I'm so embarrassed that this is what I'm going to be playing when Shibli comes back into the chat, man. Whatever. Whatever. Give me a coffee. Few results. We win these easily. Now, chat, the other thing I gotta know is, should I be trying to do the Triple Crown every single year? Should I be doing the Satsuki show? Should I be doing the Japan Derby? Should I be doing the Kikuka show? Should I be doing... Only if you're using them as a parent. Well, what if I'm trying for every single run to be a parent, a Gemini Cup competitor, and also a TT character? What if I'm trying to do one run that hits everything? Might not be possible. Okay. Mods, ban this person from the chat. Whether you think you can or you can't, you're right. I think you should just wait here as power. Grab her attention with the big yell. Wait, which one of these is one of these energy, chat? I don't know this one. I know the picture. I know the picture very well. I don't know. Bottom's energy. Top is energy. Top is energy. Bottom is energy. Bottom is guts. Top is energy. Huge. You've saved me. Huge stam training. Bottom's RNG. An idol needs... But endurance gives you guts, usually. So I'm going to go individuality and hope that it's... I was just going to say, hope that it's skill points, bro. I hope it's skill points. Crash, we go speed. Speed is a dump stat. Huge. You should be honest and apologize. Greatest event in the game. You should always have Sweep Tosho in your deck because Lone Wolf is free race victories, man. Boom. Look at that. Greatest day of my life. And with max level Kitasan Black, we don't even need to worry about mood. We're going to get the mood eventually. Give me more speed. Bottom is scary as a guy sometimes. Well, to be honest with you, I believe that. I believe that. I believe you got to be careful. And you should be careful. You should be safe. Not for a beast like me. I wouldn't know anything about that, but more power to you. Level 3, level 2. Let me get some stam on this then. Throw some stam on this. Lone Wolf bad for PvP. Well, so here's my thing. It's actually, we're going to win this. 90% is nothing for a guy like me. It's actually good for PvP for a beast like me because, and a lot of people are going to say it's to cancel out other Lone Wolves. I disagree with that. Even though that is exactly how it works. That was a scam, by the way. Although I guess we don't want Gorman for a front runner anyway. But the reason it's good is because you get it. You get, for like 72 skill points, you win every single race you do in career, which means you have more points to invest in other skills to build a sick racer. That's why I think it's good for PvP. I think people are still stuck on the first order thinking. They're not thinking about second order thinking. Pippin. Huge. The perfect dessert? Let's fill up on desserts. And for the love of God, do not get slow metabolism. You're a robot. Don't miss me with that slow metabolism stuff, okay? We're working on speed. This should be an auto event that just gives you 10 speed. I'm never working on power. And I don't know if I ever will. She's literally not a robot. She literally shoots out of a spaceship with her ult, man. Scammed? Okay, another mile race.
11番リコナブルプロセスを遂行中次こそ1着に
What's the point, man? What's the point? What's the point? That's horrific. Don't worry, it happens all the time. How do you guys feel about doing the hopeless stakes in late December?
何かをない
I'm kind of, well, let's see, with 2 of these, I'm kind of a hopeless stakes guy, to be honest. Every single time? Wow, I don't know if I do it every time, but I do it every time. Wow. Hey, take me to the hopeless stakes.
注目の1番人気4番美穂の
You ever do the thing where you save all your skill points to the end? I do. I've been doing that a lot lately because Super Creek's been very like, methinks the lady doth protest too much. She's been really slacking on giving me an early swinging maestro. So I save points waiting for that or for Professor of Curvature to show up, and sometimes they never show up. So then finally, like, I have to drop 600 points before like the Ura finals or something like that. Let's watch something funny on TV. I want the energy. You'd think it's mochi because mochi's food and food is energy, but if you pound some mochi, you get 20 power. They literally think you're stupid. They think you're stupid, but I'm here to save you. You should rest. They don't want you to win. Exactly.
疲労感
Egg whites. Honestly, we take a rest on this one. I'm not impressed. No rainbow's kind of flicking me, though. Give me some flashy moves. What is that? Not guts. Fuck. You scammer.
お願いします
Does anyone ever read the text in this game? Well, Hyper Hopper, you don't have any feedback for how I'm playing so far? I thought you would be a master of Umamusume. You would be like, oh, you should really make sure that you get stamina to level 3 before speed because Mihono Bourbon scales her speed at plus 20%. So if you get the speed later in the game, the plus 20% is worth more. I thought it would be something like that.
行きます
I don't know, gotcha. It's out of my wheelhouse. Playing it cool, I see. I respect that.
開始します
It's race day, y'all. How about a break? There's only 2 things. If you follow these 2 pieces of feedback in Umamusume, you are 90% of the way there. Anytime they ask you if they should eat, say yes. And anytime they ask you if they should rest or do something, they should always rest. That's it. If you can do that, you're 98% of the way there. I don't wanna buy anything unless it's raining, I think. It's not raining, we take a G2. We take a vanilla G2.
注目の1番人気問題点
Oh my god.
連覇を洗い出しました
You're such dog water. She's so ass, man. What happened? I mean, she completed her objective, but not being in first is like an insult. Okay, gold inspiration, please. Outrageous. Outrageous.
抑制不能内側から謎のエネルギーの動態を確認
One level of the view from the lead is mine. I'm not sure about that, but I have to buy something, man, because we're skillless right now. But none of these really feed into skills that I want. I think we save. 92 stam, dude. Because my McQueen is a beast. My McQueen is a. She's a stud. Let me just put it that way. I don't know if that's the term for a female horse that's a legend, but she's a stud. If they could be studs, she's a stud. And look at that.
オールクリア
All she needed was a little bit of a nudge. My 8-star Stan McQueen pisses me off. Your 8-star Stan McQueen when 9-star Stan McQueen walks into the room. Plus, she's got a shitload of white sparks, whatever that means. But anytime people glaze me, they say something like, and her white sparks are crazy. And I go, I know, but I don't really know what that means, to be honest with you. I don't know what that means. Okay. I'm trying to think. Do we? Oh, we have to do this anyway, man. And then what's the other one for it's the classic Triple Crown is the the Takarazuka Kinin, right? I think we might as well give it a try. It's only one extra race. Why not, man? Why not? We make those. No, it's the Kikusha show. Never mind, y'all. We will not be doing that. How much money has NL spent so far? Are you sitting down? The answer is 0. The answer is 0 money. Believe it or not. It's true. How much has Kate spent? This is her business. I don't want to know. I never realized this was so loud, man. Is Final Push good? I don't think I've ever seen the skill before in my entire life. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's fine. It's good for front. Okay. That's who I am, so I respect. Oh my god. Oh my god, get a life. You're literally, what's wrong with you? We're not going to do our scheduled race because we have to go to the freaking infirmary now. I don't want to do the scheduled race even though I clicked the button that takes me to the scheduled race. I want to cancel the scheduled race and go to the infirmary. My robot has insomnia, bro. Okay, that's non-negotiable. My robot has insomnia. Okay, whatever you say. Honestly, double 1 rainbows with low energy, I take a wit on that one. You guys are going to hate my summer vacation training, by the way, but this is how we do it. You're really going to hate this. Get on with it! Try lifting weights until you're at your limit, man. Scammed. You gotta get wit at some point. I'll see you in Division 6, brother. That's huge. Now we're talking. It was a long-ass summer break. Are you not in 6? I'm in 6, and I'm gonna stay in 6. Ever since Chad told me that the secret to winning is just re-rolling until your opponent is bad instead of improving the quality of your team. Yeah, it's got to be this. 6%, we tank those. You want high wit so skills activate? Yeah, but like, okay, this is not a knock on you, but it's going to sound like a personal attack, so I apologize. This is huge, by the way. That's enormous. The problem with asking people for advice in Umamusume but not specifying that you want numbers is if you ask what you need, they'll tell you everything. So if I'm like, I want to make a long horse in for TT, what do I need? People will be like, oh, well, you need max stamina. That's a given. And then you go, okay, how much speed? And they go, as much as possible. And then you're like, okay, how much wit? And they're like, at least 400. And you're like, okay, well then I can't, something's gotta give, man, because every time you pull one side down a little bit, you're pushing the other side up. And every time you push one side up, you're pulling the other side down. There's not enough numbers to go around. If I could get 1,200 on everything, I would. I wouldn't be asking questions. From the land, from the Kuka show? The ravens and the seagulls push each other inwards and outwards. We gotta win this one, man. We gotta win this one. Oh, you suck. You suck so much ass, man. Nah, she's the GOAT. She'll get it in senior year. Tenno show spring next, huh? Let me think. It's a rest for sure. It's a rest angle. That doesn't show up in senior year. She'll get the other
どん
ones.
なに厳しいミッションで
She'll get the other ones in senior year, whatever they're called.
お願いします何か
I don't know what to tell you, brother. We need the speed more than we need the stam right now. Even we got time. We got time.
根性で頑張りましょ
Next CM is Tenosho Spring Track. I don't know what that means, but I'll take 10 stamina for free.
う体力低下を確認
Now the question is, do you run Ari Makinen
いけ
or the Ari Makel?
疲労感知
And the first thing you do is you buy Swinging Maestro, without a doubt. And then
疲労
you
感知
take a peek at it. 8 turns. Get a little energy back. You have to for long. It's not a long though. Think. Yeah, because you run it for senior autumn triple. That's right. Whatever that means. You're right about that one. Let me get a rest, and if it's well rested, then we would not take energy New Year. That seems fine. Huge.
前期の
Huge.
オールグリーン
With 600 stam in career, you don't need Swinging Maestro anymore. Chat, we have to make an example of them, okay? And you know why we have to make an example of them? Because you have to know your place. If you're still giving Umamusume advice, as if the person that you're giving the advice to is incapable of beating the Ura finale, you're 3 months back in the meta. We're not going up against the Ura finale anymore. The Ura finale is like, that's table stakes, man. We're talking about this. This is a medium PvP runner. We're shooting for maximum speed, and we're shooting for 850 stamina, and we already have our gold. We have the gold that we want. Migraine blues. Oh my god, you are a fucking scammer. That's pretty good, though. I'll go with that. She's literally a scammer. This is nice, though. I'll live with this. I always take the carrots. Wait, but Beeline Burst is not that good, right? Carrots is best? All right. We'll go carrot mode then. Mood bonus as well? No mood bonus, but
エネルギー蓄積完了
bottom gives energy? Well, yeah, I know. It's carrots, man. Carrots give energy. It's the way of the world.
根性で頑張りましょ
Bofa's bad. Appreciate that. You're trying to save me. It would be huge to get Professor of Curvature. Mood didn't go up. Yeah, I could have told you that. But, like, something's got to give here. Like,
う行きます
got to do what I can do. You know? I got to get my stats. It's the thing is you got to get everything, man. Aren't carrots supposed to help your vision? You have fallen for British propaganda, which is some of the most embarrassing propaganda to fall for. Please tell me I had enough to get... Oh my god, I didn't even have enough to get the level of my ult, man.
スタミナが
Are you trolling me?
走行機能硬直甘さは必要
Alright, so we don't care. We don't care about anything. All we care about is stats then. If that's how it's going to be, then that's how it's going to be. Oh, it's probably director friendship. I see, I see. That's nice, though.
目標レース分
That's pretty nice.
注目の3番人気10番ミホノブル
前期の確認
Huge. I thought she scammed.
完璧な勝利
You might have to burn this horse for the insurance money. We'll take on hippie names. I'll be Snowflake, you be Sunny. We'll get a farm with pretty white bunnies. Watch them copulate. It's very funny. Jens Lekman asks. Jens Lekman, the patron saint of Gothenburg, Sweden indie pop in the chat? Okay.
トレーニングの時間ですね
Whatever you say. What are you talking about? You don't know Friday Night at the Drive-In Bingo by Jens Lekman off of Night Falls at Cortadala?
どんなに
Yeah, I thought as much.
やるわよ合体ママ疲労感知出力低下の可能性があります
Why did Artie Bucco pull up on Tony with the hunting rifle? Have some class? That was Artie having some class, man. Because he could have just shot him in the back, but instead he pulled up to him in the parking lot.
問題提起まだいけない
Also, Artie was right, man. Tony did blow up Vesuvio, or whatever the heck the first restaurant was called. Also, he's literally stressed out. He should not have tried to make a pass at Adriana, though.
疲労
That
感知
was not okay.
体力低下目標を海にせステータス攻撃
This is fucked, right? Like, you guys see how badly I'm being scammed right here?
時間ですね全機能
I have 4 speed cards. They are choosing not to show up together.
開始します
Just one of them would give me like 100 points,
起
man.
動開始
One rainbow? And Super Creek, we've been friends for 3 years. She's still not returning my texts.
体力低下を確認
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking freak out.
全機能
Oh, now you give me so just when all hope is lost, you give me a triple rainbow. Okay.
疲労感知
We have to try to push it, man. Okay. Would you rather be scammed in Umamusume or a casino? That's easy. I'd rather be scammed in a casino because if they scam you in a casino, you can only lose your money. If they scam you in Umamusume, you lose your time. First well rested in history, just in time. And I just realized we're not even going to get to 850 stamina, bro.
開始します
But time is money?
調整は万全
Curious. Curious. I gotta think about that.
仕上が
Yeah,
りは
very
万全
interesting. I don't know why I'm acting like this is gonna be a usable horse anyway.
注目の
Should just finish it as fast as possible and then
全
run it back.
オールクリア完璧な勝利
Huge. Can we watch some of the races? I'll let you watch the Ura finale, assuming we make it to the finals, which
スタミナは
should be built in, but every once in a while they can
トレーニ
surprise
ング
you.
の時間ですね ト
Literally,
レーニングによる調整結果を
just get a life. That's just too much talking.
5番人気15番
全機能確認
Outrageous. 5 lengths though, 5 lengths is like a poverty win. Another version of fast paced, or another hint.
体力低下を
I'm just curious, what did you think about the Taurus Cup? I don't know, everybody talks about it like the same way my great grandpa talked about the First World War. Guy trying to steal valor? Yeah, that's how old I am. My great grandfather fought in the First World War. It was rough, man, let me tell you.
4番
Apparently. I wasn't there, but the dude who gave birth to the dude who gave birth to the dude who gave birth to me was there. And he said it was not okay. But I had a pretty good time, honestly.
全機能確認オールクリア完璧な
You
勝利
take those. Dude? Yeah, my dad's a dude.
スタミナは努力トレーニングの
What?
調整は万全
Yeah, it's a little problematic. My family is like hella heteronormative, man. I got like a dad and a
トレーニン
mom.
グ
And then like I'm telling it's boring, vanilla, straight people all the way up, man. I don't know why I did Richard Nixon on that one. I guess because it's like every generation is going up by 2 more branches. But it's like, it's dudes and ladies, like all the way up, man. Break the cycle. Someone in my Discord told me that the Crumble CEO, this is my form of social media now. They told me the Crumble CEO, 1, came out as gay, which is fine. Maybe even good. But also, he has 13 kids! That's crazy, man! CEO of sex? That's wild. Final push, maybe? I mean, I guess we could wait. Let's race, man. Or a final finale. You need focus on front runners for sure. You know what? Good tech. Good tech. Well, that's the thing. I'm almost like it's a tragedy. Because, like, he must have known. Like, having 1 or 2 kids and then the pivot is one thing, but 13 is like... I'm not going to say it's too late, because he should be allowed to live his truth. But, like, it's crazy, though, to pull the switch after 13 kids. Like, that's... I didn't say it's too late! Don't put that evil on me! I'm just saying that's a very large amount of children, okay? Like, that's crazy. Don't say get him! Don't say get him! I'm being progressive. If it works for them, that's fine. But damn. I don't feel comfortable using this parlance, but I'm saying he's got... For a gay guy, he's gotten more pussy than, like, the average straight guy. He's gotten more pussy than, like, a lot of straight guys I know. That's pretty crazy. I'm not gonna say it's remarkable, but it's worth remarking upon at the very least. That could have been 13 times. Yeah, if he's like fucking quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5, but I'm assuming he put some off target. Like, you're kind of at the range with your eyes closed, man. You don't really know where it's... You don't know where you're hidden. The dude might be a natural, let's put it that way. We take those. And you're telling me this is a real person, like, or a real horse. She's literally being shot out of a fucking, like, an aircraft carrier that's in the Andromeda galaxy. Level 3 ult? Man, fuck you. This run was a struggle, dude. This one... a lot of things went wrong on this one. Alright, let's stop that song and dance. There's no need for all that. No legend, no triple crown. Didn't get 850 speed. I don't even think I got, or 850 stam. Didn't even get the max speed. The reporter doesn't care about me. She's giving me 3 stats and everything. The director didn't even give me director's fan. You could make it up to me. You could make it up to me with 3-star stamina right now. 3-star stamina would go kind of crazy. What are we at here? Okay, I think we got to 1200 exactly, man. So we want... I've been told we want focus, as if I'm ever going to use this horse again. And after that, I'm open to suggestion, man. I mean, early lead for 78 seems pretty good. View from the lead is mine is kind of expensive. Early lead is a front runner, pretty good. Okay. Bofa's gold? Yeah, but we already have 1 gold. I think we're chill on that. Front runner straightaways? It gives more points anyway? I'm not fucking around. You're looking for skills that can pass as legacies for white sparks? Okay, well then you need to be way more specific because I have no idea what you're talking about. What skill can turn into a white spark to be passed on as a legacy? I don't know what that means. I think I think we gotta go this, and then don't make me take Lucky 7, man. I'd rather take Rainy Days. Literally all of them. Okay, fantastic. I can't even take Lucky 7, dude. Whatever. You're glue. You're glue. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Just give me put the 3-star stam in the bag, please, if you don't mind. 3-star stam in the bag. Score was actually surprisingly good. It's a lot of white sparks, but unfortunately, that just makes you the top of the glue pile. And then, we could, you know what? We could put the trainer on the run. Could replace my worst speed card with the trainer so that we get concentration. Also, the rests are pretty nice. It would compensate for our bad moves. I like what you're putting down with that one. Get you out here. Same strat. And then we feed our wife friendship points. If she's on here. It just makes me so sad every time I see Apollo has not been on for 24 days, man. It's gonna make me even sadder when I have to cut him. Our wife, okay, our wife is kind of crazy. Let me see. Want a pal, and it's you. It's you. Yeah. All right. Send it, brother. Tazuna kind of heat. The amount of mood ups you get is crazy, to be honest. Whoops, I've set my DPI 10 times higher. Why is Special Week not max level? Because I'm free to play, bro. Mark Zuckerberg. It's still going on. Any last words, PC? Any last words? Where's my trainer at? Trainer gives a free mood up early. Easiest day of my life. She was free to level up early? Well, early, I didn't know what the hell I was doing, to be honest. For your information. If I could go back in time, there's lots of stuff I would change. Probably wouldn't use my guaranteed make debut on McQueen. You would have used it on Ogre Recap or Maru Zensky. If I knew Ogre Recap and Maru Zensky were the only horses that mattered, I wouldn't have used it on McQueen. I would have used it on Ogre Recap or Maru Zensky. Because now I've got no... They're like, oh, well, you guys... Just match your Ogre Recap with your Maru Zensky. I don't have either. That's okay. Just maybe try making like a poverty Tokai Teo. I don't have her either! Chat, what's top and what's bottom here? Top is 20 speed. Say no more. Say less. Tough choice. Honestly, I think this is a whip for safety. Right, run around the perimeter of the academy. Whatever. Life's too short for this nonsense. Can you give me your recreation, please, lady? Can you give me your recreation so that we could start getting a little bit of momentum here. 88%. Oh my god. 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 Okay, take a break. You literally suck. You're literally the worst that's ever done it ever. Thank you. Kitasan Black is here to pick up the dregs and give me a mood up at least. Oh my god, and they hate grouping up, bro. They hate grouping up. Okay, I'll rest. Why so serious, bro? Eat your vegetables. It's not glue. Early failure is not good, but it's not glue. Honestly, forget you. We need some speed for our debut. Huge. And a Super Creek level. She will be mine. Homestretch haste. That's what I'm talking about. Might be time to get her to stop. Enough energy to do one last training. 13%. It's going to be 13%, I'm afraid. They wouldn't scam you like that. Do whatever you want gives Maverick, by the way. What's Maverick is like if you're the only person on the strat. That. It's ass. Could be sick if you were 1v1 as an end closer.
注目の一番人気7番
Please, for the love of God.
1着達成いたしました。
So they're horses, but they attend human school. Buddy, there you got a lot to learn. You got a lot to learn.
体力低下。
They're... Oh my god, I almost crashed out. My face changed, like, instantly. Involuntarily, my face changed. If that had been Night Owl, that might have been the end of the stream right there.
疲労感知。体力低下。
Science hasn't figured out what they are yet.
甘さが必要。
Is she just built wrong?
動作
Why does she hate being happy so much?
開始します。
She's moody. Well, that's a given, but like, please, for the love of God, give me the trainer's recreation so that I can get out of this mood pit. Give me the trainer's recreation! You gotta get her on SSRIs. There's like a joke about the rarity of the cards in there too. I respect you for that one. It's gotta be speed. Kate, they're screwing me today. They're screwing me. It's shameless what they're doing to me. Apparently she needs to be on green for you to get recreation. So I'm gonna put her on green, man, even though we had Super Creek with an exclamation mark. But what they're doing is shameless. You gotta take a chance on this one, man. Oh my god, I thought for sure it was gonna fail. I have PTSD. We don't need long corners yet. They don't even invent long races until like your third year.
5番人気は
改善の余地ありと判断します。
5番人気7番
プロセスの
Thank God. Sixth? Don't waste clocks at this point. It's not wasting a clock, it's preserving a carrot juice, bro. Someone shoot her with an arrow?
疲労感知。
Oh my god, I didn't even do the hopeless stakes. And I got a shit rest out of it as well, and then I gotta rest again. Let's watch something funny on TV. Oh my god.
されませんでした。
Whatever, bro. Sure. Guts training. Guts training. It gets 2 people to rainbow level at the very least, and the trainer is gonna get closer to leveling up. We gotta do contingency plans now. I think it's programmed to be worse on PC than on your phone. I think on the phone they give you better results because it encourages you to spend money. And it's easier to spend money on your phone than it is on your computer. All you got to do is go. On the computer, you can tick, 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 autofill with Google Pay, blah, 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 blah. So I think they're trying to incentivize you to play more on your phone than on your PC. Go look. Yes! I'd like to hear more. I'd like to hear more. We're in there now. Okay, now nothing can stop us. I think Ryan looks better in lighter colored shirts. Kate, I kind of thought it was murdered out in the black on black. It's the black on black, but then you got a little bit of glitz coming off of the bracelet, and then the white low pro sneakers. It is the Ricky Gervais uniform, but like, I think it looks pretty good, man. We try to mix it up a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Why is there a friend icon on training? If you have this trainer card in your deck, then you can get her to help you with recreation. And the recreations give you enough energy to basically compensate for a rest. And they give you a mood up. And the second and fourth one are also a free infirmary. Ooh. You learn something new every day. Now you have to pull the card. I'm pretty sure it's an SR, but still. Girl, what? Did I stutter? It's an SSR. Holy cow. Give me some aptitudes, man. That's really good, actually. 98 stam is pretty solid. We're so back. Alright, chat. NL, have you talked about the surprise shrink in Canadian GDP? Damn, Mark Carney, stop calling me. I already told you. We were gone for 2 weeks in August. We're back, man. You can stop blowing on my phone trying to get me to stream more Umamusume. Send him the voicemail. One of those. All right. Do I have to do this, and then I have to win the Kikuka show. That's right, the Kikuka show. I'll take a wit on that one. Can we see the sparks on the parents? I don't know how to do that, but I can tell you that one parent... No, thanks. One parent is 9-star stam, and one is 6 stam 3 speed. Pretty good. It's pretty good. The button in the top right, I don't know about all that buttons. I want to see their stats. I want to see their stats because I simply do not believe that they have a horse that could beat my horse at this level. I want to see the stats. He's losing it? Why, this is just they shit in your mouth and tell you it's hummus, okay? I don't know really what that's supposed to mean, but it's pissing me off. Poor Mons. This could change the world, though. This could bring us back. Nothing? Okay, oh, I hate to do it. I'll take a rest then. Can I get like I think I'm due for a triple rainbow. Actually, I think a lot of my horses are not fucking with me right now because I haven't spent any time with them. Nothing? Nothing? I told you they hate me. Alright, now we're kind of talking. Horrific summer. Craig Finn could never. I'm sorry, we, like, special week, at this point, you first impressions matter a lot. If you're not fucking with me now, you'll never be fucking with me. She does, she wants me dead. I think I want to take corner recovery to get something, knowing that Maestro likely shows up. And if it doesn't show up, the run is probably not good enough to run PvP anyway. Post up. Now we got a brawl. It's getting a little ridiculous. It's getting a little ridiculous with the second, then some G2 race nobody cares about, first by distance. We gotta take a chance. Anyone know why he's using special week? Because it's high tier according to the one tier list that I saw when I made my deck. Alright, now's the time. I'm gonna lose it. Skill points. I'm gonna lose my mind, man. I'm gonna don't you. Oh man. Let's use today to rest up. What are we at here? Are we at 59,000? I have to do a race. Oh, brother. We need that. 1.5 lengths? She's trolling, man. She's trolling. We have to bet. We have to bet. Oh my god, 20 energy. Get a life. Bushel of carrots. We're on the come up now. Here we go. We're so back, y'all. Race in the Osaka in March. It's a G1. Bro, by then I would have already missed my Valentine's Day chance to level my ult up. You don't know what you're talking about. Shameless, man. My bad, my bad. Keep your comments in your pocket. Smile at the baby. Smile at the baby! You're not gonna make the second one? You just wait till we get the freaking... Actually, you know what? We might have to do the one that you recommended. You got a good point there. We'll throw that one in. I mean, we're kind of... It's a bit of a rough spot to begin with. And we don't even have the skills that we want. Like, they're flicking me in all ways, including the physical. You know what? Give me front runner straightaways, too. We're a long way away from swinging Maestro. Embarrassing. Not even a mood up. Nah, we gotta train. If I'm gonna make it... Oh, my, but I need the horses to show up for the training in order to train, man! They really don't give a fuck about me. If this isn't gold, I'm probably gonna alt F4. Nah, I'm not. They called my bluff. we got 27 minutes left.
謎のエネルギーの増大を確認
101 Stam, pretty good. Frontrunner S, pretty good. But
何か
oh my god.
を開始します
She's halfway
仕
there,
上がり
man.
は完璧と判断最良の結果が得られる
She's halfway towards being my friend.
注目の3番2着記録完了調整モードを移行します
I'm gonna crash out. Why are you using special week on bourbon? I am now placing chat on Taurus Platinum and Taurus Gold title holders only. If you do not hold a and my wife can also talk. Get well soon. If you are not a Taurus Cup title holder, you're not allowed to talk, okay? Now we're going to use the honor system, but I will check.
張り切っていこう
I got platinum. I might check. I might check.
集中モード
I don't even know how to beat Ura finals. You're basically you're pretty much looking at you could win Ura finals by just training speed, pretty much with every single discipline. The one exception is for like long horses. You might need to get stamina up to like 450. Chibli, this is where we're at, man. Chat recommended one too many chess-based roguelites, and I said we're going Umamusume mode. It has to be done.
一緒に頑張りましょうね体力低下
But this is a disaster.
実行します疲労感知
We have to try. I don't care. I don't care. We have to try.
体力低下エラーです
Doesn't even matter. Literally irrelevant. Thanks for the free energy.
疲労感知出力低下の可能性
Come back to Uma Chib. Chib's been on a wave lately. I don't think Chib needs any help with anything. Honestly, I was prepped for like a long stream of roguelite deck builder. The only problem is roguelite deck builder was too short, man. We beat it too quick. I got TFT to play. Chibli, is literally you're doing this in your off time, so it's fucked up for me to have a problem with this. But
エネルギー
moving into your own apartment and then drinking kava and playing TFT is such a horrendous vibe. It's your life, so you can do whatever you want, but it's just
スタミナは努力にある
the vibe is very like Reddit 2015, which is okay if that's what you want.
やるわよ合体ママ適切なトレーニング
That was me during lockdown. I low-key quit the kava. You were talking about it like all stream yesterday, man. No, you did. What do you mean you quit the kava?
実力は引けを取りません前回の確認
He's clean?
完璧な勝利
I'm rooting for you. You gotta start somewhere. I support your sobriety, okay? I am just saying, like, I don't even think kava's that bad, but when I looked it up, it did basically seem like it has all of the negatives of alcohol
まだ
and
いけます
some of the upside, but not like the big upside for alcohol over kava is that you can just get alcohol anywhere. You don't have to order it like from the dark web or whatever. Like in terms of availability, that's got to be like maybe the number 2 drug on the planet because it's probably a little easier to get coffee, but coffee also doesn't do anything fun.
調整は
Guys, I think my PC is too slow for me to do one more run of Umamusume, but I want to do one more run of Umamusume because this run was a fucking disaster.
13番
It was a complete disaster, man.
オールクリア完璧な勝利
No Maestro? Oh my god, they didn't even give me Maestro! I didn't even notice until now. I literally don't even... And we're not even gonna get close to 1200 speed. Oh my god. It's gonna get a 3-star spark. That would make it all worthwhile. I think if we really rush, we could probably do it. Her mood swings are pissing me off. I'll try one more with no special creek. I'll replace it with the Aishin Flash. I saw there was a big argument in chat about that, whether the level 45 Aishin Flash beats the level 45. Oh my god, she failed at 4%. Keep going, keep going. Who cares? Who cares? Keep going. You might as well. Failing a 4% right before the Ura finale. Okay, sure, no problem.
8番人気9番
And this, with all these headwinds, we still easily win the Ura finals. And people are telling me like, you don't need that much stam. Oh, we're still going. Never mind. Sorry, I thought that was the last one. Go, 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 go! Get me out of here. Hi, Tomo. Go, 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 go! No director's fan. They should give me a hamburger steak with a fucking carrot through the top of it. It's a disaster. Blip, blip, blip. I suck. Blip, blip. I suck. I malfunction all the time. I'm sad. Blip, blip, blip. Nobody cares. Get out of my life. Now, real quick, we do have to click some stuff. We got to click on that. We got to click on this. And you know what? Who even cares? 98% odds you're going straight to the glue factory. 2% odds you give me 3 stars in something and maybe we're forced to use you in the future. Nope. Pure trash. Get out of my face. I hate you. Let's go again. I know that carrot stimmy check is gonna hit like a fucking truck this weekend, though. Kate, are you still watching? How's our club doing, and what are we gonna get as rewards for being club members? The stimmy check is gonna go crazy. Okay, you're cooked. You're cooked. You're done. Filter, speed, you're done. Get out of here. We'll be running you instead. Going here. No matter what, I'm taking the time to find my wife's card, okay? We're not, like, that's marriage. Launch it up. I don't care about the toughness juice. Go ahead and send it. Skip, okay. This is the one. This is the one. It's going to be charming. It's going to be practice perfect. We're going to get early swinging maestro. This is the one. And we're not going to think about anything. Where's my Tazuna at? I kind of like the Tazuna for the mood up. Yes! Charming! Wait, you're almost out of juices? No, I'm not. I have 41 left. How much Uma have you played? Okay, you literally pretend to be me in your Discord voice call, alright? Know your place. Let's get that friendship up. Let's get the friendship up. You dare speak to me like that? Huge. Max energy. Enormous. Shout out Brad Marchand for the joke. Okay. This is the one, man. This is the one. I can run to the director's office for you. The mood, the energy. Do you read the story? I do. I read every word. Just really, really quickly. incredible start. We're tricking the front and the rear. That could be valuable.
甘く
It's speed, I'm afraid.
実行します
Which horse has your favorite storyline? Who are we playing right now? She's the goat. When your horse is a goat. Chibli, did you leave? I'm sorry for making fun of your lifestyle. I've been enjoying the streams lately. I've been enjoying the Trollu. I'm here. Give me a coffee.
いきます
That felt good as fuck. Talking to my naked bisexual girlfriend.
勝
Yeah,
利
yeah. I know you are. I know you are, pal.
開始します
I was surprised, Chili. So you showed the Kava photo on your stream, where it was like the Reddit picture that was like my girlfriend making Kava on the Amtrak, and I said, I think I'm gonna get in trouble for this one, but why is it always the girls with the curly hair? And literally nobody said shit, man. Nobody had a problem with it. I thought I was gonna catch a lot of heat. Didn't get any heat at all.
トレーニングによる調整
I don't get it. It's always the girls with the curly hair. I don't know what you want me to say. They're always doing some stuff outside. Not always making kava, but they're always doing something.
注目の一番人気2着
Oh my god! Oh my god!
実行します
What is wrong with you? Second in the debut? No. Charming is worth
低
the
下を確認
is worth the problem here, but
疲
I'm
労
still kind of pissed. Don't be sleep deprived. I would. Okay, this is it. That's what we needed. I literally clapped my fucking hands. That's so embarrassing. We're in. Get that speed trained up.
やるわよ合体ママ
Huge. One step forward. One fly. Let's hand them out together. That's got to be energy. Why are you going at 2 frames a second? 5 guts? Are you shitting me? 5 guts, they
集
said?
中モードステート
It's got to be this.
やるわよ合体ママ勝利を
That's what we're talking about right there. 5 assists on Wit with Charming.
甘さは必要は開始します
No maiden race win. Nah, but like to be honest, it happens from time to time. 4%, we take those any
ト
day
レ
of
ー
the
ニング
week.
の時間ですね
I'm reading chat. This game is weird, but a lot of y'all are weirder. Yeah, let's take a peek. Sure, man, sure.
注目の一番人気
Like who? They probably know who they are.
一着
No need to call
達成
attention
し
to
ま
it.
した
Your hard work has paid off. Yes, I'd love to hear more. Thank you so much. This could not be more perfectly timed. I might be able to avoid arrest before. Oh, not even close to avoiding arrest, but
体力の確認問題形
send it. And now the servers are going down? The servers are going down. I've only got 12 minutes to finish the run and the servers are going down? That's huge, though.
張り切っていこう
Enormous. And this is extra energy. Not to mention the skill points. But now, okay. Let's take a peek. Professor of Curvature's coming up next.
仕上が
I'm going down to BRB. Chibli,
前回
just no need for
オー
this.
ルクリア完璧な勝利
Guy in the group chat who says BRB having sex. That's... Every group chat's gotta have one. I didn't think it would be you, though. Try something new. 10 energy. Tonight we let the kava do the talking. Yes, sir. Late December? Oh, it's such a good training, but I absolutely... This is the one, man. You gotta go Professor of Curvature. And then you go straight into the Hopeless Stakes, which you literally never win. It's impossible to win, but you do it anyway, because why not? But you never win. Oh, I won. She might be the GOAT, y'all. This one might be the GOAT. To be honest, I'll still take the energy. Let's go watch something funny on TV. Reminds me of Chibli and his girlfriend. Oh, but then you give me energy. I could have gotten 5 extra stats. I forgot that she does that. That's not that bad. It's not that good, but it's not that bad. Does this make up for failing debut? I mean, I think she's off to the races, if you'll allow me to be so coy. I feel like our stats are so good. We should go for the triple crowns, man. Whatever, I don't care. Visuals were gorgeous. Plus 10 energy, that's what we want to see. Who the hell is Zeno Rob Roy? Huge. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? I'm not paying full price for early lead. I know my worth. I'll buy it for 30% off. I'm not buying it full price. Huge. Guys, this might be the one. You guys seen any good movies lately? Just trying to get chat going a little bit. Guys, oh, never mind. Dee I saw that one. Dee you idiot! Respect your mom, Dee Okay, that was crazy. That seems really good. And there's lots to like here. There's lots to like. I'd probably be... I mean, Redshift is good, but let me get that cheap homestretch haste. Is that my daughter in there? I hear steps. Hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, how are you? You scared me for a second there. You gonna sit on my lap while I play the game? Well, I know. Mommy's probably getting ready for work, right? You must have had a bath. Oh, okay. We'll play, Daddy's just got to finish this. It will take like 10 minutes, but you can stay with me for this.
Yes.
Look at this, first place. Just so you know, I built the best horse of all time. She's gonna win every race.
Who is it?
This is Mihono Bourbon. Ice. Cold. Mihono Bourbon. You don't have to turn to the mic when you're laughing. It makes it seem like you're laughing just to get a reaction instead of laughing because the joke was funny. But we all know you're laughing because the joke was really funny, right?
You tell me that joke every day.
I have told you that joke probably about 100 times, yeah.
Still makes me laugh.
Still makes you laugh, though. That's the mark of a good joke. This one's tricky. One's tricky. I think I go speed here. Why am I entertained by the same things as a 4-year-old? Don't think about it too hard. But also, it's just it's human nature. I think it's just human nature. What are you laughing about? Ready? I'm good. I'm going to the Japanese Derby. Do you want me to pick anything up from the Japanese Derby? Oh, how about a first place trophy?
完璧な勝利
Sure, I'll come back. Yeah. Well, I'll pick. I was gonna get a first place trophy anyway, but if you need me to pick up anything else, just let me know. Subway is loud AF. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, it's almost summer vacation.
出力低下の可能性があります
Let's work on our recreation a little bit.
Hey, you didn't say I had school
勝利
today.
を得る
That wasn't school. They went on a little date.
Yeah, oh my.
Where are you going?
At school.
To school?
集中モー
All right, don't get in trouble. I'll be there in 7 minutes, okay?
Then,
You're done school already?
ド実行します
That's crazy. That's the fastest day of school of all time.
エネルギー
She said, all right, I'm about to head out.
総
Yeah, you get your PhD yet? What do you want to be when you grow up?
PhD. And PhD.
Okay, literally every time I've asked her that question for her entire life, she said worm farmer. Now she said PhD, and it makes me look like a tiger dad who tells my kid that I'm only going to be happy with them if they have a PhD. Which is not the case. A master's would suffice, to be honest with you. Well, you know why it's not comfortable? It's because you're sitting on, like, my leg bone. It's not meant to cushion you. It's meant to, like, allow me to locomote through space. We win these. We win these. We win these. We win these! Smile for the baby. Smile for the baby. Try giving the baby a smile next time.
体力低下を確認問題
We're already on number 3. That's a big one. Please watch the 20 billion yen woman. Go, 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 go. Voss! He doesn't like Voss as much. That's pretty good. Double rainbow.
お願いし
What'd you have for lunch?
Fun.
You had lunch for lunch. That's good. Why didn't I think of that? 10 energy for me, please.
トレーニングに仕上がりは完璧と判断
You know what I'm gonna have for lunch?
Fun.
Yeah, actually, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say lunch.
注目の一番人気
前回
Hold up, someone in chat just said, ain't that R2D2?
完璧な勝利
That's weird. R2D2 was on the show like 2 days ago. All right. Well, if R2D2 is coming, can you
勝利を得るために
tell him to be careful on the staircase? Okay, she's gonna tell him. That's big. Please do the Japan Cup this year. Okay, you know what? I think we could do the Japan Cup.
可能性があります
I think you're onto something with that Japan Cup talk.
体力低下を確認
There it is right there.
注目
I did not assign... Well, you know what? Okay, I guess I did call R2-D2 a he. But in my defense, R2-D2 is a guy.
完璧な勝利
The only way that the dynamic between C-3PO and R2-D2 makes sense is if they're both gay guys. Because if C-3PO is a guy, and we know he's a guy because we've seen his dick, then it would just be him bickering with like a lady, which is... It just doesn't feel right. It just doesn't... It doesn't feel like that would work right. We have? Yeah, you haven't seen The Rise of Skywalker?
出力低下の可能性があります
It's one of these. Y'all, do I have to do the Arima Keenan this year? Or do we do the Arima Keenan next year?
全機能オールグリーンいかなる困難も乗り越えられると判断します
I forgot. Listen, we could do it and we'd probably win. You can choose. If we're gonna choose, I choose to train. I don't want to jeopardize anything on this run.
やるわよ合体パ
And then you are going to give me 30 energy at 2 frames per second. Dude, the training has been so fucking good. Oh. This is going to be the one. Don't tissue me. Bushel of carrots. Bet, woo, bet. This is bet, woo, any day of the week. And if we get the second one, it's catch it. Huge. Huge. Outrageously huge. 3 levels for standard distance. Great skill to add at the end of the game. 8%. 8% will take that. She can run long, make her do Gemini. No shot she's doing Gemini because we're not getting the 1200 stam. She's not that good. I already got max stam runners, okay? And then it's the final recreation. You're going to give me concentration. You're going to give me concentration. You're not going to give me focus. Focus is for cowards. You're going to give me concentration. Give me energy. 20 energy is no joke. This day and age, man. And then it's Osaka High time. Hello! Well, 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 whoa! What is R2-D2 doing here? You might have to take a step back to like here. Oh my gosh, it's R2-D2! R2-D2, that's crazy. Your friend was just here. Here, R2-D2, come here. I want to interview you. R2-D2, who's your best friend in the Star Wars universe? C-3PO, yeah, even though you guys argue sometimes?
Yes.
Yeah, you're still friends. What does C-3PO say when R2-D2 leaves? Doesn't he say, I miss my friend? And then the other guy's, I miss my best friend. And the other guy says, I miss my sweet ride. Now let's, R2-D2, let's pray. Put your wheels together and pray. For a long S would go crazy here. That's okay. It's okay. We take the next one. It's still the God run. Don't get too down about that one. That one's all right. Jake S would go crazy too. It always does. I'm Jake S-ing in plain text all the time, man. Wait 1 second. We gotta do tenor show spring. That's R2-D2 right there. R2-D2's always going beep, beep, beep. like a truck backing up. Beep, beep, beep. I mean, this is the run. I'm worried you're gonna kick something here, though. I'm worried you're gonna kick something. I think we... Stop! So what are you doing? You can't sit well because you're R2-D2. Your body's like a soda can. You don't have hips so you can bend and sit down. They didn't make an R2-D2 with hinging hips because R2-D2 doesn't have hinging hips in the movie. Oh man, this one might be the GOAT. She's sitting on the headphone cord now too. I do like when R2-D2 goes, wow! You ever seen him do that?
Yeah.
In the Lego Star Wars. Chat, do I have to do the Takarazuka Keenan on this one to get the triple crown? Yes. Thank you for your very, very timely typing. That was like less than 1 second from me finishing the sentence till you saying it. That's amazing. Lucky. Beep. R2-D2's always saying that. He's always going beep. I mean, one of these is kind of flicking me, to be honest. This might be a rest angle so that we're sufficiently refreshed for our summer vacation. And then, oh, I've never wanted anything like I've wanted a first place here. Huge. Aren't servers going down? Go, 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 go! Good speed trading. Good speed. That's not good enough. We need more. Trash. One rainbow? You must be trolling me? And the worst part is they expect me to say, like, thank you. You take a chance. She's not gonna show up to practice, man? What's wrong with you? We're getting ready for the Ura finals! Chatters were saying I gotta do this one. Okay, well, I mean, you can beep yourself over there if you want. You don't even look like R2-D2. You're R2-D2 with like a human back now. There you go. We gotta try. Please, for the love of God, please have a smile. And she doesn't have a smile on her face. She's scamming me. Where are you going? R2. Running back. Oh my God! I don't believe it. Hello. We can still make it. We just need to get insanely lucky. She just needs to, like, having Slacker isn't even bad if she doesn't have it hit. You gotta try. You have to try. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I am gonna lose it, man. Because this was like, it was the perfect run. It was the perfect run. Oh, great. We got a porg here, too. You can hold it up here. Stop pulling my shirt, please. Oh, we could still get 3 stars. We could still get a 3-star spark. Just go infirmary? I did twice, and then she didn't recover, man. That's not, well, I mean, I'm not gonna go infirmary at this point. We gotta, like, whether she gets cured or not, like, it doesn't matter. She needs some stats. R2-D2 doesn't do that. R2-D2 doesn't do this. He doesn't have hands. No, that hurts. That one hurt. Okay, don't. But it was just a little tap. That's okay. But you're hitting muscle there. It's almost over. It's almost over.
可能性が5番人気は前期
Whatever, she still mogs.
オール
And people are still like, yeah, the Ura finale is kind of tough.
前期の実行します
Yes!
ステータスよ
Good run thrown. I mean, I have to come to my own defense on this one. We didn't throw it. It got thrown by RNG, which is also the same way that runs get good. But it happens. Yes, honey?
いかに可能
Give me a record.
Give you a what?
Record.
Give you a record? What do you mean?
8番リホノブルボー
Record.
A music record? This isn't Minecraft. We don't use those anymore.
次こそ一着
7番人気は8番日本の
前期
A disc? What do you mean? A disc? No, you don't. I don't want you to. I'm not gonna give you a CD to put it through the paper shredder. Yeah, that's. I know that has a picture of a CD on it. That's because if you want to shred a CD, you put it through there. I'm not gonna give you a CD just so you can shred it. That's crazy. We could go out. We'll buy like a Jason Mraz album, and then we can put it through it. At least we got to do it productively. It's crazy. This was our best run. Don't even talk to me. Don't even talk to me. You okay? Ooh, she's doing the R2. Ooh. Gotta be that, I'm afraid. And then you know what? It's gotta be that. Oh, I never took Lone Wolf. Not that, I mean, we won every race anyway. It's just like, we should have taken it. Dude, she's cracked. That's insane. She's not going to the glue factory. Look at all the triples, the 2-star ult, and then also the white sparks are insane. The R2-D2 buff, man. Holy, insane horse. Yes, my mentally ill stud.
感謝
But now I can pair her with my McQueen to make a truly goated long. All right, I'm done. Just give me a second to say goodbye, okay? Is Kate live? Kate's live. I'll send you over there, okay? R2D2, just chill. Don't self-destruct for 10 seconds, okay? Goodbye, chat. I don't think we're taking Monday off. And the reason, I'll tell you, let's turn the music off. Cut that loud mess out for a second. I'm not going to be here on Monday. The reason is, even though we just got back from vacation and it would be nice to stream on Monday because I haven't streamed that much lately, it's like the last day. It's Labor Day, so it's a holiday. But then also, it's the last day before SCHOOL.
No, just SK.
Which I have to, my wife's been in the foxhole. I've been in the trenches, but she's been in the foxhole. So I have to be there to help out. I'm volunteering to be there to help out because it's the right thing to do. But then after that, things will come back to normalcy a little bit. For a bit. Well, no, for a while. Although it's Canadian Thanksgiving is like a week after school starts. It's insane. Yeah, Thanksgiving, man. I don't know. This is the only time I've ever wanted to be part of American Thanksgiving. American Thanksgiving is like in November. Canadian Thanksgiving is like October 1st or something. But anyway, I'll see you on Tuesday.